There we go. Microphone's working now. I don't know what just happened there. I do apologize for that. I went to swap to the screen, and then next thing I know, my stream's dead. So, yeah. Give me a second here. Alright. How am I sounding? Am I sounding okay? How's everyone doing? Stream froze. Yeah, my streaming software crashed. So, yeah, I don't know. But I'm back now. Just gonna get me some gum. How are we liking my chat in the bottom there? Now it doesn't have the big black bars there. Is that looking a bit better? It's cool, isn't it? I figured it out. Alright, so as I said last stream, we'll be diving into the sacrifice. I picked up some cool stuff for Pride Month. So I've got that up on my walls here. I got some new weapons, which you can see on my back. I've been doing a little bit of grinding offline. These are my little Grenier blades, chain blade things. They're pretty fun. Yeah. I do apologize if you hear me chewing my gum. If it gets too annoying, do let me know and I will get rid of it. That being said though, we will go into the sacrifice pretty much straight away. I feel like you guys can hear me chewing, so I might just ease up on that. But we are going to start into this quest here. I also got this little pride heart here. It changes rainbow colors. And of course I have the pride wings there. I did a little bit of grinding and I got me a new mod, which I'm very happy with. It is a primed mod, which is one of the better mods in the game. Like, they're some of the most expensive to rank up, but they also give you the most benefit. So this is the normal one, and it's maxed out at 100% energy. This one isn't even maxed out, and it's at 135%. So if we were to max it out at 185%, almost double the energy that I would have, which is phenomenal. And that one was pretty good to get. Also, if you notice, as I move my camera around, you see the little diamonds that are coming up and down around my character. You see them there in the background. I got that as well, which is really cool. So here we go. Now, we have seen this guy in a mission before. This guy is Excalibur Umbra, or Umbra Excalibur.
How all you want? It won't bring him back.
And that is Dallas. We know who Dallas is. Dallas is a piece of shit. Let me know if the game's too loud and I will turn it down again. Just straight up slash.
Brings you strength from God. But you cannot defy your creator.
I will once the cutscene's over, okay?
I make mistakes. Like you.
Oh, he got shot. And there was a flashbang there. Give me a moment. I'm going to turn it down now, okay? There we go. I turned it down a bit.
Ever since she
abandoned you.
was taken, Ordis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Ordis, don't.
Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you
That's
remember?
enough, Ordis. Scan for sentient energy on Earth.
Right.
Recent activity.
I don't think... Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation.
Looks like we're going to
How did
Earth.
you know? Oh, Ordis, this is the operator we're talking about.
Let's go ahead and jump into that. Game sound should be down a little bit more now. Hopefully it won't go too high, but cutscenes are generally pretty loud. And I do like being able to hear the cutscenes, so I'm not turning it down in-game, I'm just turning it down in my streaming software.
I am not sensing any sentience, but there is something. Oh no, ghouls. Something must have disturbed their incubation sacs. A disgusting lifestyle.
I've got a new weapon as well. The one that I'm currently using, which is called the Torrid. It is pretty handy.
Operator, I am just a bug
It deals some
out of
pretty big
the
damage
sector,
too.
But if you ever need to talk, Ordis would be happy to hear how depressed you are.
I am still using my my pistol though with the infinite ammo because infinite ammo is amazing. I don't have to worry about running out. I need to get the reload speed down on this because it is a very long reload. You just threw a sword blade at me. You bastard. There we go. Better I just kicked Dante in the face. Poor Dante. A whole bunch of tools around. Get in the flamethrower and get rid of them. %, nice. Go for it. Alright, door's open. I'm going to scan this.
I saw this place.
Investigate
Did
sentient
she-
activity.
did
Okay.
the Lotus show you?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this. I'll scan the scene. Check for Warframe traces.
This
Scan
blade may
sword.
predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure. From Lua.
There's something around here. I can hear it beeping. There it is.
Remnants appear to be of Warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design.
another one up there. There you go. There it is.
Almost crude.
I need
If you
one
can
more.
get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim. I know what you're going through. With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how angry, happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find her.
I can hear you. Where are you? Give me 1 second here. Is it? It's not the sword, because I already scanned the sword. It's over there. In the corner. Hiding. Got it.
Processing. I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Ordis, what's going on?
Are they coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated ghoul intelligence. Expect resistance toward the extraction zone.
Bunch of ghouls gonna be after me. I'll just ignore them and continue through. Rush me. And we made it to extraction.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yes, excellent work, me. And I got the blueprint for the weapon that I'm already using. That's so cool. I don't need it again anymore, but it's cool to have another one. Welcome back, welcome back. We're gonna go to the
I've
foundry.
reconstructed what I could. Check your foundry, operator.
Excalibur
Uncertain
Umbra.
if any Tenno has
Ooh,
linked with
this is how I get him.
The transference bolt seems different, but we
We need
cannot
more
build this
data.
without more
Okay.
data.
What about Lua? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step
So I
ahead.
can
Our
craft
side.
him, and it only
Marking
costs
on
10,000, which I have like 1,000,000 credits, so that's going to be easy. But crafting him, I thought it would be. Hello. Is that Surf Angel? Welcome in, welcome in. How are we? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it.
Are
I'm
you
so
sure
not
we want
ready
to
for
build
this.
this warframe? It could be dangerous.
How are we doing
I
today?
saw
What game were we playing?
What the Lotus showed
Give me a second here.
Voice for the operator to command. I don't
Ah, it
understand.
didn't work. Maybe it's broken.
This one is different.
Tried to give you a shout out there. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, people. My name's Corey. I am just getting back into Warframe at the moment. I am playing the Sacrifice, which this is my first time. Had a kind soul raid, so passing it along. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. I am a New Zealand-born streamer living in Melbourne. I play games like Warframe, Diablo 4, World of Warcraft, Path of Exile, and similar stuff. I also play some cozy games like Stardew, Sunhaven, and ooh, what other ones are we? Ooh, sorry, can I kill this? yeah, that's pretty much it. I like playing cozy games and I like playing stabby games. I don't play Animal Crossing. You play Animal Crossing.
Impossible to bypass. They use
Let's
mnemonic
see
code
here.
glyphs drawn
Can I
directly
get
from
this?
their memory.
I can't get
Perhaps
this.
search the area.
How are we all doing today? So that's
These markings seem fresh.
triangle,
Are there
funny
more?
E. Can I find another one? There's a couple more around here.
Another. Is that a paired symbol there?
The order may be important for the cipher.
Okay, so it's a circly one, a triangle one, and then an F one. So we're gonna go that one, and then the funny E. There we go, got it. That's a cool little cipher there.
Bortus, what are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design.
They are
Mimics.
just-
Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war.
Just as easy to kill as the rest.
How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching things.
There's another one there. I just saw it on my radar.
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
No, not dead. Oh, another one. Stunning me. What game were you playing? What were you streaming? Ah, okay, sorry. So the bars on the bottom, my affiliate anniversary is coming up in the end of June. If I reach 150 followers and I get 10 subscribers by then, I will be shaving my head on stream and be going completely bald. I mean, there's not much there to get rid of at the moment, but it will be completely gone. I will be keeping the beard, but that is what I'm doing for my affiliate anniversary. I don't know if they're too small to read or not, but if they are, I will fix them before the next stream. I mean, I've been wanting to shave my head for a long time, and Spicy can attest to that. I've kind of been joking about it. If I get a bald patch, I'll just get rid of it. And I am starting to thin a little in the top, so I thought, why not make it a community event and just have a bit of fun with it, if I'm going to do it anyway. Ooh, more mimics. Are you a Warframe player as well? Or were you playing something else similar? I need to do this cipher. Okay, so we need to find some more of them. So there's one around here. Doesn't look half shabby with a bald head. Yeah. Okay, so we got the funny E and we got the fire. And we need to pay attention to these. Warframe, very nice. What is your favorite frame at the moment, and who do you usually play as? We've got funny E and flame. Oh, I need to get that. Where are we? Oh, there we go. Funny E and flame.
A different marking beside it.
So it's the... I'm going to say Lollipop, Funny E, Flame. You love Wisp. I have seen Wisp a couple of times. There's quite a few players that enjoy Wisp, and I have a feeling I know why they enjoy it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Is that the second one for this? It is Creator Unlocked. Nice. I haven't had much experience with a lot of the frames. I have a few. So I have, because I played on PlayStation a few years back, I merged my PlayStation data with my PC data, so I got my Frost Prime and my Oberon Prime from that. But other than that, I have Mag, Dagath, Jade, and Temple. Yes, yes. A lot of people love Wisp Spot. And the fact that she like floats around and you look at her back 90% of the time, it's not a wonder. I have seen a lot of Savagoth mains though as well, and apparently Savagoth is quite popular. Okay, so we got Lollipop, Funny E, Fire S. Let's give that a try. Unless I need to find the other one.
That should be the last one. Now, to figure out the
We're gonna run
correct
back.
ordering.
I am looking forward to getting Yorelli. I just did the Wave Rider quest today off stream, and I have her blueprints there. I just don't have the stuff to craft her. And then I have Banshee crafting at the moment. I've got a day left on Banshee. So we got Funny E, Fire. Yeah. So maybe it wasn't. Let's see here. I guess there is a trick. Oh, there's a trick to that. Okay, cool. So when they flash blue, that's when they're correct, I'm guessing.
Hello there.
Thank you for the
You
follow.
have all the
I
codes,
appreciate
but
that.
the order seems
One
wrong.
follower closer to the funny A somewhere. Oh, that one flashed. That one. Okay, I feel like I am. There we go. There's that one. Not okay. So there's that one, that one. So those two are right. Those three are right. Those two are right. Missing stuff to craft your elite. So it's a lot of the mining stuff that you need to do to get it. There we go, got it. Yeah, so you need a lot of the mining stuff from Fortuna, from Orb Valis, and you need to craft the specific crystals to go with it.
These markings
And then there's just a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah. And I don't have the required reputation
Higgins
with
must have compromised the
Solaris to get all of the blueprints.
There are still strong aftershocks
And
from
yeah,
when you put Luna out.
it is what it is. I'm also working on Deimos stuff as well. So like I'm going in between and doing that. But I have found that just doing a lot of the perfect captures for the trank gun and stuff like that is actually a lot of rep. So I max out my rep pretty much daily to do that. I wonder if you... Okay, so... Is there something that I need to scan in here? Or is it just like walk around and do it? Is it upstairs? There's not. What is it? Nothing beeping at me. Which is a good sign that I don't need to scan it. Is this thing. Let me run out and run back in. And see if it triggers anything. There it is. Ooh. Okay. This one. It's blue. Enemy. Yeah, so Dante is our cat, and he likes to sit outside my door while the door's closed and meow incessantly until like I give him attention. And of course, because I'm streaming, I can't. So he just kind of sits there and meows. I need to pay attention to this. Okay, so I got that.
This is rare Orokin technology. Incredible.
I'm guessing that was what I needed. You hear nothing? That's fine. That means my microphone is doing its job.
No. We need to get inside. But it's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
So we're bringing this thing back onto our ship, I guess. Okay. And we got Conquilists this time instead of mimics. But I'm guessing there are mimics around as well. Yep, there's a mimic. There's another one. They can't adapt it. You kill them. So I know that these things adapt to your damage type, so if you're fast enough, they just don't get a chance to adapt, which is kind of what you want. So I haven't really done much in terms of the story, just continuing on from conversation earlier. So this is my first time doing the sacrifice. I am looking forward to the new war, so I don't want any spoilers on that, but I have been told that it is rather long and intense to do. So I'm looking forward to that, because I love story stuff. It spoils everything. No spoilers allowed. So far from what I can tell in this this mission here, this is how you get Umbra. And I have seen Umbra out and about, and it's like a better version of Excalibur, which I played a little bit of in the beginning, but I chose Mag as my first Warframe. Oh, I got some Kuba from that, 60 Kuba, nice.
Operator, I'd rather not connect that.
Yes, so this is the Umbra mission. Because if I go to my foundry, if I can activate it, Umbra's in there. So I know I can craft Umbra because Umbra's here. And I know it has something to do with Ballas, so that's gonna be fun. Because we all know Ballas is a absolute POS.
To stand up for yourself, to say no and mean it, even if it is the operator.
Oh, I was gonna say this one was cool, but it's hard to name a quest that isn't cool. That is very true. Second Dream, phenomenal. Absolutely loved it. The War Within, I streamed that one, and it took me like 7 attempts to get through the Golden War part of it before you unlock Void Sling. And that was so annoying. Just a heads up, starting in about 55 seconds, I do have my first ad break of the stream. I do apologize, but I do give heads up whenever people are active in chat. My ship's back to normal now. Thank you. Okay. Now we build Umbra. Here we go. It's going to take 10 seconds. So you got about 30 or so seconds until the ads kick in. I'll try not to progress too far in case you want to watch, but I am going to build Umbra and just have him ready. I will wait out the ad break it shouldn't be too long of an ad break. I'm not actually sure how long I have it set for. Alright, ads should be starting any moment now. If you don't have ads, that's great. Ad blockers are fantastic, but yeah. Worst case scenario, upload. That's exactly what I did. So I have yet to upload the last stream that I did, but I do have The War Within up on my YouTube. It's just Corey TV on YouTube. I don't have that many subscribers and I don't really have that many videos, but it is on there. I will be uploading last stream, and I'll more than likely be uploading this stream as well. So yeah, if you want to, go ahead and subscribe on there. Check it out. I am down to get any kind of comments or suggestions on making it better. I don't edit anything because I don't know how, but it is what it is. Just in case people are in ads, I am gonna. There we go. Ad break ends in 2 minutes. So yeah. We'll wait those 2 minutes and then we'll get moving. In the meantime, I am just going to check my mods and see if there's anything I need to upgrade. Umbral mods. Ooh. Umbral Intensify, Umbral Fiber. So, ooh. I guess I shouldn't have looked at that. Yeah, it is what it is. But those look very, very cool, and they're already pre-upgraded somewhat. Enhanced mods in the set. Okay, so those mods are like the hunter munition mods and stuff like that. If you get more of them, you get better stats. I don't have helmets. I'll just run around a little bit as my Tenno. Right, we've got about 45 seconds left on ads. If anyone is here and hasn't been hit by ads, I do apologize for stalling on the story, but I would rather have people here and be able to see that I'm playing it if that's what they're interested in watching, than actually like have them miss out on that. We've got about 15 seconds left on ads. I'll have a little drink, do a little stretch. Alright, hopefully everyone's back. It does say that ads have ended, so this is where we equip Umbra according to the quest. It says it's already maxed out, which is weird because I haven't played it. Okay. What? Huh. He's broken. And oh no. That is a creepy eyeball. Nope. That is a creepy eyeball. And now it's healed. Okay. Whoa. This is different. So the Warframe rejected us? I didn't know Warframes could reject people. Or reject the connection of, like, transference.
I'm afraid the disease has taken your voice. But we've prepared the finest serums to treat you.
I don't trust him. I don't trust Ballas.
Shall we pass the time with a game of Komi? Like old times.
Umbra is a bit grumpy, okay.
You remember this game, don't you?
Wait.
Think you'll move in the board's senses?
Don't get into my head. No. There's a Dax there.
I've
The
had
Dax
them
on the
fit you
wall.
with a transference bolt.
Oh yeah, okay. So he's
together.
put a transference bolt in me.
And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill.
Look at him, old man. Look at your son.
Okay, so hello, son.
Can he hear me? Father?
Isa.
It's
Okay.
me. Isa. Do you remember
Isa.
me?
I said Isa.
Of course he remembers you, young Dax.
I know that the Dax are like,
More tragic.
at least in Teshin's case, they work for the Grenier Queens, but we freed Teshin. We gave him the Kuva,
Ordis,
and now we're back in our body.
what happened?
Okay.
The warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my precepts. It has escaped out into the system.
Okay, so
When I
Umbra
linked
has
to it-
escaped.
There was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference
Oh.
proxies for the Star Child.
So there's someone else already in Umbra, and we're seeing their
This one
memories.
does. Might be why it's unstable. Ordis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
Is it a bit like a Stalker situation? Because Stalker is a Tenno, from what I can gather from the interaction that you have with him in The War Within and Second Dream.
Thinking,
Second Dream mostly,
you were to bear us
but
the
yeah.
new promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world,
Stalker
you
is
knew that in time,
even more. Yeah, Stalker.
as well.
I love Stalker though. It's such a cool concept, like a rogue Tenno killing other Tenno, or killing Warframes at least.
Ordis, we need to track that Umbra warframe.
Done, Star Child.
I don't like him calling me Star Child, that's weird. But let's go search for him, I guess. Now, is this mission one that I do solo, or can other people join in at any point? Because Ordis doesn't usually call you Star Child.
Star Child.
He calls you
are seeking
Operator,
revenge
and his
for
voice
this
has
damage
changed,
to me?
and it's weird.
Will you destroy this Umbra warframe?
No, the codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them. He's
Damn it,
the
I didn't
key
stop
to
it in
finding
time.
the Lotus. I can feel it.
I love the Tomcat. Always assume solo. Okay. Get out of that. I need you shooting at me. I don't mind if it's a solo mission. I just... Sometimes people drop in and out of missions that I'm doing, and it's like, I didn't realize this was a group mission, or could be done as a group. Ever since I crafted these weapons, they've been my favorite melee weapon. They're part of the Tonfa group of weapons, I believe. And their combos are really cool. You like throw your blades out and then do a slam attack. And I believe I've got them modded for heat and viral, or heat and corrosive. Yeah, I was doing the Ghoul missions in the plains while that was active. Now that it's over, I'm kind of upset that I didn't farm it more, because I got a couple of different blueprints that I can't craft now. Oh, Umbra's here. Stun Umbra with Void Sling. Okay. Where are you?
Now,
And Transference him. Okay. The stunning I am used to, because you do that for the Kuva guards when you're killing the queen. Okay, so we'll pop on there. pop one there. And then goes there. We'll go
Curious.
there. Block you in there. We'll block you in there. And get those two. And we won.
He loves this
Yay.
game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But
Smart.
now I'm thinking he just
Smart.
let me win.
Go in the middle.
see.
Go there. We'll go there. We'll go there. Oh, got me. We'll go there. And he beat me.
Mine.
Are you able to beat him?
You served with distinction, Dax. We commissioned a portrait in
Okay,
your
so we're not
honor.
playing anymore.
There, on the wall.
I was enjoying that. Never.
A beautiful portrait, don't you agree?
Oh, so I have to look at the painting.
The sentient battle
Guessing
at
that's
Hall.
me. Assume you can always beat.
You were
I mean,
awarded
there's a lot of
the
assumptions.
Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
But I get it. Just assume that you can do anything.
Of course.
He will.
There's no fun in being told the answers if you just learn them
These are the
naturally
stakes of
anyway.
this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline.
Assume the law makes sense.
Thought
Okay.
you could outplay me. I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications, but I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
So he's defecting, and we intercepted his transmissions.
You all right? Please,
So
do something for him.
I wonder who is defecting to. Because there's the Corpus, there's the Grineer, there's the Sentience, there's
Were you successful?
Solaris.
I couldn't breathe.
There's a whole bunch of factions.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno.
And Dallas is Orokin from what I can tell. So he wouldn't be defecting to the Orokin because he already is the Orokin. Or is part of the Orokin. So unless there's some like other faction that we haven't met yet. I'm gonna hazard a guess that it's the Sentients because the Sentients are here, but the Sentients are all dead apart from Hunhao and Natar, who is Lotus, so he might be working with Hunhao, but then that doesn't make sense because Stalker works for Hunhao and Stalker doesn't work for Dallas. We'll find out. Get time for that. For you. Whip into this one. That puts a lot of status on them. I love my Riot 848. It's so good. A little infinite ammo pistol. I love it because when I reload, it brings all of the bullets back and deals damage. So it's like double damage either way. What do we think of my Warframe's colors? I did it today, and I used the Grineer palette for it. So I'm kind of going for like a Grineer color scheme because I love the look of. Oh, okay, hang on. Warframes. I love the look of the Tomcat and the actual Grineer colors. I just wanted them a bit more my kind of style. I'm going to turn my lights off just because they're kind of throwing off the color of my face. It's cute. Circuit the lights, but so he's talking about the crafting or the making of the Warframes.
Horrors past, our ravaged outer colonies became gardens. hybrid. Transformed, but only just. The helmet
Wait,
was
so-
created, born to yield these new warriors.
So
Worthy of battle
he
against
created the
evil,
Warframes, or he was part of creating the Warframes? Okay, he is working with Hun Hao. I thought so. It doesn't make sense how he's working with Hun Hao, but he's working with Hun Hao.
volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested. But only just. Their skin blossomed into sword steel. Their organs interlinked with untold.
I think I'm starting to get it.
Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so we thought.
So Warframes are like infested Orokin
Under our command.
that had their bodies changed because of the infested itself.
The Warframes. All of them failures. Surprise.
So it might not be that he's actually someone controlling Umbra. It might be that we,
But to commit them.
that Umbra is actually still
You know, Hun-Ho.
has his memories and everything, and is like a living Warframe.
Place forbidden to you and your kind.
Ooh,
I speak of the void.
ooh.
Starchild. Repairs continue.
That makes sense why
Allow me to address
why he
the
like
vestigial
attacked
precincts
us,
for a moment.
because
Like
he would have thought that we're trying to take over his mind. So it's not
Operator, you need to stop this.
Ooh.
You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth about Ballas. Right now, it's all I have to go
He
on.
says, "No, you can't have my brain." Yeah. It also makes sense why he had like a human eye inside and then it healed. I say human, but more than likely going to be like Orokin or something like that, but humanish eye.
Ballas must be tracking Umbra now. I'm detecting increased sentient presence in the area.
He's been on a rampage. Somewhat adapted to my... That should click quick enough. Ooh. Not killing them quick enough, so they're adapting to my secondaries damage type. And because a lot of my damage type is fire, it's... yeah. Oh, I got it. Okay, go down this way. Underneath? I wasn't meant to go underneath.
The area is locked down. We need to take care of those mimics.
Okay. Mimics. Ah! Oh, we don't want to fall off. There we go. There's one.
Keep searching. They are here somewhere.
Oh, there's one. Stop stunning me. I don't like it. She's down there. One's dead. Another one's up here. One left. There's probably this thing. Yep, there we go.
Lockdown ended. Very good. Now,
Next,
where is that
down.
Warframe?
And now we're back to hunting for Umbra.
Operator, please be careful. He is not in control.
Oh, I have to deplete his shields first. Oh, and I have to do it as... Why are you immune?
That did it.
It wasn't showing him how much shield he had, it was just showing him as immortal, basically. And we're back.
Trouble concentrating, old friend? Look at all your Comey stones I've taken.
This one, a brother.
And he took all of
These
them.
3, his children.
Bastard.
And on and on. All of these gone to the Jade Light.
Father,
Wait, so every time I lose, it's a different
remember your
family member
trust.
that he's going to turn into a Warframe.
remember how you
That's messed up.
Smiles
I don't like that.
from Jerome?
I need to win.
How
He is
thoughtful
mean, isn't
to
he?
remind him of his better days. Come now, your move. Only a few stones left. Isa, looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
My father understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I'd give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind?
So he is working with, or was
But you
working
have
with
never
Huntman
had
at some
to
point.
sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine to live forever.
Because I'm guessing this is in the past,
Memory.
well, obviously, because Umbra is Umbra at the moment. It's not
Die.
whoever we are at the moment.
But you would have to imagine a lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A Warframe with but a single
So this is where we turn.
It is a miracle.
Yeah, so this is before Umbra.
But all
okay.
miracles
I
require
didn't put it there. I
sacrifice.
didn't choose to put it there. He's cheating.
He's gonna kill him.
And I'm just staring at it all.
Ballas. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But aren't these memories, Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
Put up orders we can. We can do anything we want to. And we escaped Deveri. That was a fun mission. I started in the Deveri storyline. So I know a little bit about the Deveri stuff. I don't know a whole lot. I've only done the circuit a couple of times, but Deveri itself is quite fun. And the story is kind of cool as well. Nullify is most annoying. Second most annoying. Ancients are more annoying. Ancient disruptors more than anything. There we go. That's that mission done.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Figured out pretty quickly that you can kind of skip the countdown on the end mission if you hit spacebar, which I absolutely love, until I am in a public match and it just kind of doesn't let you do it. Okay, access the 4th Vitruvian. So this one is Tenno.
Before the vain faith, our people held dualism as truth. That all things were of two parts, mind and body, consciousness and matter, of our world and the void. It was from there that our answer finally
It
came.
was. It was confusing, and a bit shocking to do. It took me so long to figure out the flying on the caves. Like, I know you can bullet jump and everything, but whenever I jumped on a horse, it just wouldn't fly, and I kept falling and falling and falling. And I had to actually restart my game like 2 or 3 times to get it to actually let me fly. And I'm still not used to it.
They did what we could not.
Oh, so the very released
I know what
before Drifter.
Operator?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ortis.
After?
I'm going
Oh.
in myself.
Okay.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it
Because
does.
from, at least from what I know, the Drifter and the Tenno are like 2 different realities. I don't know how they mix in with the actual storyline. I just know that in Duveri, it's a different version of the Tenno. Like, so in Duveri, you didn't get rescued from the Zariman,
Operator,
and
please
you kind of
reconsider.
just
You know how
lived out your
dangerous
life in
this is. The sentience will be
Duveri,
here
just
in
being
force.
like,
This is why you bring a war
having
into
your
these
whole existence there essentially.
I just have to
And
find
then
it.
with the actual Tenno, it's the whole Lotus storyline, which you learn about in Second Dream and everything like that. So I don't get how the Drifter ties in outside of Duveri. But I guess I'll learn. Got him. So when I did the quest that originally released Drifter, I had obnoxious wings showing off in cutscenes. Oh my God. I have seen so many people with like demon wings, and I want them. I just don't know how you get them because I can't find them in the store or anything. Not that I have platinum to spend, but yeah, I would love to have them.
This poison he's given you, it has taken your will away.
So we're now talking to whoever became Umbra in the past, right before he kills his son. Ballas can't see us though. So we've just kind of
The time has
inserted
come.
into his memory. Okay.
I am honored
That's what you said about
to be your son.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry, old friend. I'm not going to kill your boy.
You are.
Well, also not making sense because Warframe. Son's got some sick legs. It's his armor, but yeah. Yeah, so far, like, Warframe has thrown me for so many different loops. It's insane. Like, the whole Second Dream blew my mind. And then the War Within was just, like, at the next level. And now this is just, like, you find out so much through just all of the story stuff. Like the fact that Ballas created the Warframes and is working, or was working, with Hun Hao and the Sentinels is just crazy. I'm guessing we go towards the tree because this looks like the tree that you see in the first cutscene with Umbra. And yeah. There we go.
We had created monsters we
I'm guessing you're completely up to date, Surf, on the entire story. So you've, I know that 1999 comes in way later, but I'm assuming that you've done 1999.
and it was not their force of will.
Batwings from a Nightwave. Ah, okay. I think I just hit rank 4 in this Nightwave. I started playing again. I took a year away from the game. So I started back in June of last year, and I picked it up again last month, kind of halfway through. Or this month, kind of halfway through, because it's not... Is it June now? Might be June here. But yeah. So I picked it up again, and yeah, like, crazy. Now, we have been going middle of the line for a lot of the playthrough, and I like to stick with that theme, so we're going to go with Acceptance. I don't know if it actually has an effect on anything, but I like to keep everything kind of middle of the line. And it makes sense. You kind of accept that you did what you did, and then you accept that I can now control you, kind of thing. Brain makes sense here. Okay, so now we have control of Umbra. Wicked. Okay, let me look at the abilities.
Operator, you did it.
Slash dash,
Your
radio
transference
howl,
signal is clean,
javelin. Okay, so
synchronized with our
basically
Warframe.
Umbra's, Excalibur's kit.
We've got one last mission before this is done.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
No. Let them come.
Oh, that choice line is cosmetic. Ah, okay. Exalted Blade again. Bit of a howl. Oh, so that kind of does like a blind effect when you do a slide. That's so cool. I'm gonna say it's a fun thing. I just like picking up loot. Did I kill it? No, I didn't. Got it that time. The blind is really just your two. Oh, okay. That's right. Three is so good. Like, impale them. So the two only activates when you have Exalted Blade out. Okay. glowing blue for a second and I don't quite understand why. I'm going to go back and see if I can get a bit of energy and figure it out. I can probably finish the mission off, but let's see. I need just a little bit more energy. All I need is just enough to use my 2 again. Okay, I'm glowing blue. Oh, I'm invisible. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I thought it was different. It's radial howl instead of radial blind. That's so cool. So when I do a sneak attack, I turn invisible. That's wicked. That's gonna make a whole bunch of like spy missions super easy. Alright.
Operator, we have no idea what Ballas is capable of. Please.
I think that's that mission
Why
over.
would you risk it?
Once Ortis stops chattering.
Ordis, I'd like to hear
I need to
her.
fashion him.
Yes.
Invis was a trait of the sword. Ooh,
Accessing data store.
okay.
Which should I play?
So, if it is a trait of the sword, then... ooh. Then I can use the sword with other...
Not of what you are.
Don't tell me it's the sword, because I am loving my Tomcat, and if I start to love the sword, because it turns me invisible, I'm not going to use my Tomcat.
Consult the navigation console.
Nope, we're going to fashion him first. We're going to fashion Umbra. We're going to put some upgrades on him too. So we'll put Dreamer's Bond on because energy regen. We'll put Primed Flow. And I've got Intensify on already. We'll put Streamline. We'll put Equilibrium. We'll put Continuity. So already got armor from that. Got Vitality from that. We'll put some stretch on. There we go. That'll do. Okay, so it's already max rank. And Excalibur's max rank. Ooh. That is awesome. Yeah, I saw the Umbral mods earlier before the ad break. And that kind of... But that's cool. 150% critical strike chance. 75% melee damage. Okay. Okay. We're gonna pop Viral. We'll put some reach on as... Oh, actually no. There we go. There we go. We have it as... Okay. Appearance. We're going to do full Grenier color because I am loving the Grenier colors. Oh, go that one. Secondary. I like the blue. Tertiary. And we'll do that as the kind of brown. Accents, we have to go gold. Energy, we're going to go Grenier, and we're going to go pale blue. And then the emissive, we're going to go orange. And the green. We're going to have the Umbra helmet. We're going to do no Syandana. We have to put on the Kater ephemera. We're going to copy the main colors. It's a nice crispy black, isn't it? So the black that I use for that one is... It's the Prime Lacquer Black. So these ones that I've all favorited, they're all... So this is the actual gold that they use for the Prime accents. And then you have the prime finish, which most of the, yeah. So it's a lot of the prime color palette. I do have the smoke black. I just feel like the smoke black's a little bit too black, I guess. I'm not liking the blue, so I might change that out to like a nice dark green. No. Might change the base to the kind of green, and then change that to the black. There we go. That works a bit better. I do like that. Okay, fashion's done. We're going to return to Earth.
He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements
Ballast
across
is
the
waiting
entire
for us,
system.
I assume.
You don't have long.
Sentients have no chance against my sword. So the Umbra mods and the Sacrificial mods are slightly stronger than the base, like Vitality mods and stuff like that. I'm going to assume that at least.
But it seems those devils rebuilt you.
What have you done with her?
I do like the Grenier green on this.
Has the wolf become a dog?
It's so cool.
Is this Umbra or some Tenno?
Both.
Then both will burn.
So it still has like the energy. Shit. They're only stronger when you have the Ceticut.
Stop.
Ah, yeah. So they're like the hunter munition type ones as well. I'm gonna snooze this ad
Think
again,
you can defy me? Not
just
even
while we're
your
finishing
Tenno
this off.
devil can.
Because I have a couple of the hunter mods. I think I've got like hunter munitions and hunter scavenger, I think it is. But those are the only two that I've got, and I think you get them from like the Plains of Eidolon. That's always something I can go and farm. I haven't found any other mods similar to it yet. It was inevitable. Yeah, of course it's inevitable. We're the Tenno.
This was
We're
inevitable.
always inevitable.
Yes. Yes. She has foreseen it.
Where is she? Where is the Lotus?
There's the Lotus. But sentient Lotus. That's creepy.
I am
That's
here,
creepy.
Tenno.
What?
That is just straight up creepy. I don't like that.
What have they done to you?
nothing.
Mothman vibes.
This
And
is
all the
what
mini
I
Mothmans in the
know.
background, yeah. That is such a cool effect when you like go back into the Warframe and you like slip out of reality into both. She just did a Team Rocket. Yeah, but I couldn't move, and that's it, I guess. And that's the sacrifice, I assume. And now Umbra is
I saw her, Ordis.
completely unlocked.
But it wasn't her, was it?
I'm gonna swap back to Temple
No.
and the
I don't know, but
Tonka.
I'm going to find out.
There we go. Sacrifice complete. Oh. I messed it up. Bugger. Hang on. I can fix this. So we're going to go appearance. We're going to favorite them in the order that they go. Okay, so now we're going to go appearance. Favorites. I'm glad I'm smart enough to recognize that I can do that. So tertiary is that, and then accents is that, and then we go green, orange, and then we do that green. There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. Back to our main set. Okay, new quest, the Chimera Prologue. Let's see here. It's not showing up as the Chimera Prologue. It's showing the Prelude to War. New quest. Go view quest details. Ah, okay, cool. So it's this. Did you happen to pick up that glistening Syandana already? Which glistening Syandana? I have that one for connecting my account. I got that one. I got that one. I got the Tenocon 24. That one there. Yeah. It is the Opula Syandana. Yeah. It's nuts. Ooh. Sunder helmet. Courtyard scene. Agile and okay, cool. That's very shiny. Let's go with this one. They need to tone down those flashbangs. I thought this might have been a story mission, but it's an actual playable mission. Okay. I have no idea. Someone said something to me. I saw it pop up. It said, "Hey, you get blinded and you'll like it." Need to talk to Reb about that one. Send a message to Space Mom. Ooh. Okay. I am blocked from entering. How dare you block me? Send a message to Space Mom and be like, hey, stop flashbanging us. Should be something that there isn't. I've looked. I wish there was. If there was a flashbangless setting, I would have had it turned on. Quit running away from me, you pesky brat. The only thing I know about this thing that I'm chasing is that it is something from the void that kind of latched onto us when we were in the Zariman. And it's annoying. Thought so. Jump down the hole. That's it, the man in the wall. It's connected to the man in the wall somehow.
But of course you are.
Yeah, the void entity that the Orokin discovered or whatever. It was dancing. It was dancing.
No hope.
It just likes to taunt us. Weird little eyeball.
Only suffering under her eye. But she gave me the gift of life. Why would I fail? Nothing. So, why would I betray her?
I guess I just have to stay out of his vision.
This is no gift. She stole my death. My perfect death. Such is her power over me. Over the devil. What is this?
Who's not supposed to be teleporting?
I'm just confused. We saw what we wanted. Those devils and I.
Oh. I don't see him teleporting.
A mother.
I see me teleporting.
But now, I know. She is neither. She's a hawk calling with sparrows song. Oh? Is there
It's
someone?
me teleporting.
Only shadow. Only shadow. She is neither. She's a hawk calling with sparrow's song. A viper blending into wood. And her venom spreads not into flesh, but into your heart.
I haven't noticed Bella's teleport, but then again, I haven't really been paying attention to him.
Those devils. What has their great awakening accomplished? With the destruction of potential allies. Don't they see? Love must die. As Margulis did when I sent her to the Jade Light.
he knows we're here. Oh, we're in an ad break. Didn't realize there was an ad break. Jeez. Fling over to take the blade while he's not looking. Oh, good, it's gone. Fantastic. Ooh. I knew there was a flashbang coming as soon as he looked. So he knew we were there the whole time. He was just saying all of that stuff for us. Oh, that was a weird glitch. And we're back in the orbiter. Paracesis blueprint. Okay. Let's see if we can craft the paracesis. We need 1,000 ducats. Ooh, and Eidolon shards and a galatine. I don't even have the galatine. So we need to craft a galatine. We need to kill some sentients. We need to get 1,000 ducats. Jeez. That is crazy. I'm gonna do the next quest, which is Error. Okay, bub. There we go. I swear I don't remember the 1k ducat cost. Yeah, look, that's oh. I mean, I spent all of my ducats getting stuff from Barrow this one time, so that I could get, oh, there we go, so I could get the Prime Flow. I got the Kater Ephemera, and I got a couple of other things as well, while he's here, because I only had like 8 hours left to get it, and I'm like, well, why not? So I guess I'm relic farming for a while. Not that I have very many relics to farm with, but I'll do what I can. Hey look, it's Excalibur. Is that Excalibur Prime? That's Excalibur Prime. He's got all the gold on him. Yeah, he's got all the gold. He's got the Orokin gold, and he's got the nice gold circle. That's so cool. Are those all Tenno pods? Hey, it's Teshin. And there's Nova Prime. Nova Prime is a prime that I want to get. I want to get Nova Prime because Nova Prime looks so freaking cool. Unless it's just a random Dax and I just assume that every Dax is Teshin, but it looked like Teshin. That's Daxist.
Let her go.
That's funny. Not all Daxes look the same, except that they kind of do. But this mission, or the story scene that I'm seeing is called Error, so I'm guessing that is Error.
Somehow the bees have you as a hostage. Do you even recognize me anymore?
I recognize the enemy.
No.
Am I correct in assuming that all of those are Tenno pods? And there's like a Tenno in each of them, or is it just for the ambiance?
The Makers caught you. Unraveled your mind. They're using you to kill us.
Love when you're supposed to be background character, but your colors make you stand out. Yeah.
But I don't blame you.
Except that those are... Oh, it's the Zariman suit. That's why it looks so funky.
You believe these are your children. But I am the only family you've got left. So choose our family, our
Spot the main character, yeah. As Spicy says, my character looks like Youngblood, so it's kind of hard to not notice.
I am not Natah. I am the lowest.
And it's wearing the glasses too in the cutscene. That's so... Ooh, eyes are black. That's not actually me. That's not actually me. That's the man in the wall controlling me. I can tell that because of the black eyes. Look at a little army of sentients. Hey, it's Bellis. Yeah, leashed up like a pet. Serves you right. So I'm guessing after we stabbed him, the sentients took him and like corrupted him.
Reformation is accelerating. Our conduits are nearly ready. Our rebirth is at hand.
And the Golden Spear? How many battalions?
Still having lapses. Listen to me. That's the past. The old war. Tell her, Maker.
Yes, there is no spear, Loeb. Nata. Error speaks. Master Error. He speaks true. The Oracle are gone. The bios are divided. Infighting over what remains. Only the Tenno.
The Tenno. The enemy.
Yes.
Made by you. To kill us.
Yes.
But you had something our people have never had before in the Tar.
Can I just stay here for the entire cutscene?
Weakness. Use it. Use their sin against them.
They're listening.
Let them.
They know we are building.
Just full cutscene enjoyment. Yeah.
Matter.
No, it won't.
So what are you waiting for? Sing for us, sister. Call them home.
Yeah, probably could have just sat there for the entire thing, but I decided to move. Yeah. Holy flashbang. Jeez. I really don't like those flashbangs.
You have new quests in your codex.
The Shidu? What is Shidu? I'm gonna look at this. So I need the barrel, the chassis, the receiver. An arm cannon ripped from a sentient, rapid fires thermal pulses that explode in an electrical blast. Features an ammoless quick charge. Self-reloading arm cannon. I think I'm gonna like that. Alright, we're watching another cutscene here, I think. Yep, there's Ballas again. They cut his butthole open. I'm guessing he's been made like half Orokin, half sentient.
So dark.
Because he definitely didn't look like that before.
It only needs a voice, a spark.
But Mother,
Mother's gone. This is all that
The way his body's, like his legs are like that, it's like the scene in Terrifier, I think it's called, where he uses the I don't know if you've seen it, but he uses like it's like a chainsaw or something like that, and like, yeah.
bring peace, bring
Okay.
on Lua, the Lotus.
Yeah, the Terrifier, Art the Clown, like, hangs this woman upside down and like cuts down basically through her, and that's what that reminds me of. Ooh, terrible scene.
You died.
Gruesome.
You don't remember everything then.
Yeah. Yeah, but like the way that it's cut with his legs and everything, that's instantly what that reminded me of. It's just,
I knew I had
yeah.
failed you, my sister. Failed our family. I had no choice but to retreat.
I should have been paying attention to this, but
No. You were destroyed. The Tenno made sure of that.
You are still recovering. With all that the Makers did to you, it will take time to heal.
He is one of them, isn't he? A maker.
Finish the war, Netar.
too many flashbangs. Okay, so I believe I can start the new war now. I don't know if I want to start the new war yet. Like, I want to, but I want to build the Paracesis, which means I need to farm for that. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, the Deveri Paradox done. The New War, Angel of the Zariman, Jade Shadows, Whispers, Lotus, Hex. Don't need to no, I know. I put off doing Sacrifice for like a solid week, just that I could craft some stuff and get things going. I do want to build, I have another Tonka. I do want to build the Paracesis, so I need to farm for that. I have never done Eidolon hunts, so I need to learn how to do that. I need to make a Galatine, which I can get the blueprint from the market, I believe. I do not, but I can craft one. All I need is some gallium. Which... Gallium, I think... Gallium is Mars. So I'm gonna go... There's a Kuva flood there. I'm gonna do a defense. I'm waiting. If you want to double dip, I wouldn't mind double dipping. What are we double dipping? Mirror defense. And I believe that is on Mars as well, the Tiana Pass. What am I double dipping? Oh yeah, so you get the... yeah, okay. Because you can get parts for Citrine there, I believe. Yeah, Citrine. That's what I thought, yeah.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you.
I need to do this for Nightwave as well, because I need to do three defenses of both objectives.
Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the true men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science.
Bust out my flamethrower.
Get stronger.
For the Tenno.
Shinies. I don't know what these shinies do, but I'm gonna collect them. Ah, okay, so they're part of the objective. So we need 50 shinies. More shinies. Prismatic ward activated. Okay. The shinies are the currency. Every 50 shinies will make the defense defend itself, sort of. Okay, let's see. Someone's playing Necros in here. $38, 46 out of 50 shinies. Defend the other crystal. Okay. We're back. Good shower. This is cool. It's like a broken apart world. I've never done this mission before. That's wicked.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing
Oh, and then it
them
takes
in
us
her
through to
crystal.
another area.
It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
I feel like if you had a Warframe like Titania, this would be so easy. because you could just like zip around. Crystal reinforced. Yeah. Can you get any good? I know the Nightwave says do 3, but if you can do 4, then you get a chance for the Warframe power. Guessing you also need a lot of the shinies to craft Citrine. I have not got any Gallium yet, but that's okay. I don't have any resource boosters or anything like that, so real deal. Got some crystal fragments. I feel like you get a lot of endo for doing this as well. I'm seeing a lot of it on my mini map. Only the buying. Ah, okay. And whereabouts do I do the buying? I'm gonna continue. OTAC? Ah, right. Okay, yeah.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
This is so cool. Like going between two different worlds, almost.
Having a week of outnap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill? Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Just standing around. Which is weird that that's happening. Host migration. Someone left. That's annoying. I hate host migrations, they're the worst things.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void.
Lost
These
all the
crystals.
progress.
Stop the
Well, we
Grineer
didn't,
in
but
Corvus.
like, we had
Alric the bold, Ronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme.
we had it all prismatic
Don't
guarded.
rhyme.
There we go, prismatic ward. There we go. And the Coralfell blueprint. Ooh. That's something I haven't seen before. Does need the shinies to craft. Okay, cool.
on the offensive.
Boost up my flamethrower again. Boost my fire damage. Bad news, apparently I lied about the double dip hit. Gallium is only an unexterminated sapphire. That's right. I will do a little bit more of this because I'm actually enjoying it. It's a different kind of content that I've never done before, so if it helps me later on, it helps me later on. I will not complain. To be honest, I don't even know what Citrine's abilities are or anything like that, so
Get through that void tunnel.
I was going to do a defense mission anyway to get Gallium, but if it's only exterminate and sabotage, then I would have been out of luck anyway.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
I'm a Wisp main, and Citrine is the best for. So how long have you been playing, sir? Also, if you want to, feel free to add me in game. I need more in-game friends. I currently have none. I am in a clan. But the people in the clan, they've been playing for like years, and one of them, or at least a couple of them, stream it as well, which is how I actually found the clan. I was watching a streamer and said that I was a new player, and he's like, you can join my clan, we've got all the blueprints and the dojo unlocked and everything like that. So I was like, yeah, sure. But they're not really talkative, and they're never really online, so it's a bit lonely. Nine years on and off. That's about half the amount of time that I've been playing World of Warcraft. On and off. That's alright. I'm gonna dip in this one. I can always do this later. I want to get some gallium to build the galatine, and then we can work on getting ducats to build the paracesis. Yes, yes. I said that earlier. I got the Chlorophyll blueprint. I got gallium. You do get gallium from it, unless it's like a rare drop. So the double dipping is legit. Yeah, I got gallium.
Quests in your codex.
Right here, gallium. Gallium, morphic, salvage, and field run samples. It might just be like a rare drop. I can build the galatine now though. It is a rare drop, but now I know that we can. Yeah. Alright, we got 12 hours for the galatine to finish up. I'm guessing the Chlorophyll blueprint parts drop from mirror defense. I would love to get the tack and lug because that's cool. It's a Grineer shield and blade. I want to build the sun and moon. I've got a Tomcat. We need to work on the Paracesis, which Galatine I will need to level up. Yeah, that's fine, bub. I'll need to level up the Galatine before I bust it down into the Paracesis. I need to learn how to do Eidolon shards or Eidolon farming. Need to do some of that. I have so much stuff to build now. That's crazy. Yeah, Urelli. So Urelli parts, I need Venerto alloy. I need Heart Noctral. And I need Nitane extract. And Scrubber brains. Which you get from fishing. Ooh, do tell. Also, what is your name in game? I will add you. Mars Disruption. Okay. I haven't done any disruption missions yet. But I will have a look. Same as Twitch. Okay. I sent you one. I'm gonna have a look at your profile. Legendary 1. Jeez. Yeah. You're middle of the line too. Oh, your Tenno is so cool. The little lotuses, that's wicked. And I want that lotus looking. That is so cool. Is that an ephemera or is that like a Syandana? Because that's so cool. And that's Korra, isn't it? Korra Prime. Breast cancer ephemera. Oh. Wisp. Yeah, there you go, Wisp. The Super Vandal. What's his name? Barrow is selling that at the moment. It's like 500 ducats for that. Redeemer Prime. I have the original Redeemer. Wisp and Wisp Prime? Jeez. Half of the stuff I haven't seen. Reaper Prime. Trinity Prime. Nice. Kuva Comb. Hystrix Prime. Tenet Envoy. Okay, I have no idea what the Kuva or the Tenet weapons are yet. I have the Dex Darker. I got that. Nice, nice. Broken Wall, nice. Oberon Prime. Yeah, Broberon. Very nice, very nice. Mag. Titania Mirage. Jeez, Ash Prime. Mesa Prime. Grimoire. Half of the stuff I haven't even seen. You have Como. Nice. There's a few things that I haven't really stepped into all that much. Railjack is one of them. I tried to do one mission and the people that I was in the public mission with let the ship die and we failed and I never touched it again. Gara Prime, Octavia Prime. I think the last time I really played back when I was on PlayStation was when Octavia first released. The Nemesis system, okay. I have the Itzal. I crafted that. It took so long. I'm so happy that I was able to craft it though. I have a Predacite that I can make. I have a Vulpaphyla that I can make. I just need to build the toxins and stuff like that and the mutagens and stuff. Yeah. Like I don't blame you. Like I jumped in for one mission and I was like, what do I do? I like jumped out of the ship and went into one of the other ships, the ones that you can hijack, and I couldn't figure out how to destroy it. Like I have no mods for my railjack or anything like that. I'm gonna need it for a quest. Okay. Right, at this point in time, what would you recommend I do to prepare for the new war? Like, what are some things that I will actually need before I get into it that are like a necessity to get into? One, two, three, four, five. I've got 5 planets mastered. So the new war, I don't want to go into it, but yeah. Sentient Armada has emerged from the Veil Proxima in shocking numbers. At their head, Natar, once trusted guide Lotus, now seemingly enthralled to Ballas and her brother Era, the Tenno and their unlikely alliance. Yeah. I don't want any spoilers. Like, I see the first quest is called For My Brothers, and I'm guessing that we are part of the war in some way, shape, or form. But, yeah. Like... yeah. I will show you the build that I'm running for my temple at the moment. Because I don't need efficiency, because ads start in a minute, and I can't skip this. I've already snoozed 3 times. So intensify, continuity, primed flow, which I just got today, stretch, equilibrium, bit of armor and shield. Armor isn't bad, shield's reasonably good, but yeah, because I don't need efficiency because of the built-in passive of Temple, I'm pretty happy just to have it as that. I don't have any of the really, really good mods. And then I just got my Torrid created today. I don't have a potato to chuck in it. Otherwise I'd chuck a potato in it, but it's maxed out. I've got split chamber and I've got it as viral. But I bought this when I first started. So I started when Jade first came out on this account. I have this, and this is 3 Forma deep, and it's running viral heat. So this is my most used weapon, the Evensong. And then the Torrid is my second most used, but I've got Soma Prime as well. Sybaris Prime. I got the Torrid because I was told that the Torrid gets a really good upgrade when you get to a certain point. Evensong's alright. Riot is my favorite weapon. I've got the Kantari, which I don't really like, but I have them maxed. And then the Tomcat I'm pretty happy with. I can't really do much more for it because I don't have a potato in it. But if I was to swap to anything, it would be the Dex or the Broken War. And ads are up and running. Not much. probably take a bunch of stuff out. I can pop that in. A bit of that. Swap that. That. There we go. And then viral heat. I like viral because it's just, yeah, health damage, which is, I feel like it's good. And then heat for armor, which is decent. I have high noon. I have 14. I could probably chuck in. Status is good. I could chuck in status and it could be a status weapon. I've still got 7 spots left. Back for a little. Welcome back, Bob. Yeah. So this is my Redeemer. I did a couple of changes during the break, but yeah, this is what I'm running on Redeemer. I feel like I'm doing alright with modding. Like a lot of my builds for weapons are similar because I'm going for the heat proc, because Temple is pretty much a heat beast. Like Pyrotechnics is good, Overdrive is good, Ripper's Wail is what I mainly use. I use Ripper's Wail, Pyrotechnics, and Exalted Solo mostly. I don't really use Overdrive, but it's good because it's double crit chance at least, and it's really fun. But I'd go with Evensong as my strongest, and then I'd probably go with not make Railjack a miserable experience. Yeah, I'd want to run the Tomcat, but again, this is why I like the Tomcat, because it's a heat multiplier, so increasing the combo multiplier, increasing my heat damage, which also stacks with Temple, which is why I got it as well. Yeah, Evensong would probably be but yeah, I'm enjoying the Torrid at the moment, which is nice because it's a status one, like 23% status. If I wanted to, I could probably chuck. I wouldn't. I could take Split Chamber off and put Rifle Aptitude on to get more status chance, and then I could probably chuck on. I don't have it. Damn. Yeah, so it's viral at the moment, and then. Yeah. Honestly, I just kind of play however. I mostly use my flamethrower, which is my ultimate, and that one there is this, and I've got that fully for heat. I could get rid of Combustion Beam and then put a couple more ranks into that. I need Sinister Reach on there because it brings it up to 22 beam range, which is great. I am so in most games, I'm a huge fan of single shot, shotgun, type things. I like my faster melee, which is why I like the Tomcat, because it's quite fast and quite strong. And I'm shotgun. Yeah, so shotguns, single shot rifles, burst rifles, pistols, and like a kind of middle of the line melee. I was planning on farming Rhino at some point. I do not have the Tigris. Let's see here. I can craft the Tigris though pretty much straight away. It's a 2-shot magazine. Pop the Tigris on to craft. Since I have the parts for it. And it's going to take a full day, which I've got plenty of time to get into the new war. I was planning on getting the Comorex done, because it's like a sniper type gun as well, from what I've seen. It really says type. Archoplasma, okay. I have the lens. The lens there, because I thought the lens might be cool. I do want to get the Trumna Prime, but I'm not high enough mastery rank. I believe I got the skin for the... No, that's the Architriton. Yeah, I can't get the Archoplasma until I'm MR10. And I need to farm parts for it. Corpse engineered plasma shotgun. Ooh, radiation. Ooh, okay. 28, 22, that's not bad. With 22 I can pop one crit mod on and then buff it with my abilities. Burst rifles, pistols, yeah. I believe I had the Sicarus, but I sold it. Because I ran out of space in my inventory for new weapons. I didn't mind the Sicarus, it was just very... like, it wasn't the kind of burst that I wanted. Like, it's a... I think the Sicarus is a 3-shot. I don't know why it's not showing up in there. Oh, is it even in here? Bronco. Yeah. There, the Zylock. The Zylock is I think it's a single shot or a double shot. I couldn't find it in the store though for some reason. Like, it's not showing up in the... oh, it's a login reward. Okay. That's alright. So what do we want to do now? I hit X. Ah, okay, it's tradable. Double action trigger that fires hard and fast, yeah. So it's a duplex. It's like the Tigris. Yeah, it says tradable. I think only unranked. Not yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm almost at rank 5, which gives me... I do not mind getting carried in Railjack, in all honesty. If it, like, I've been told Railjack is a hell of a lot better when you have a team, and like you do it with other people. And I've only ever gone into public matches, so like I haven't had the best experience either way. Yeah, I don't have any Railjack mods. Yeah, I've got no mods at all. I don't have any intrinsics either. I will join you. I didn't even realize that you had accepted my friend request, so that's cool. Drag you into a high level mission. Perfect. Alright. Do you have Discord or anything like that that I can join so I can hear you? Like, you won't be through stream, but you'll be through my headphones and everything like that, just so that you don't have to worry about stream delay or whatever. Perfect. If you don't want to pop it in chat, just I'll send you a message on Twitch. If it lets me. It doesn't let me in here. It's an open... Ah, perfect. Okay, yeah. I think I have links turned off. Give me a second here. I'm just going to whisper you on here and you can PM it to me. I sent you a message on there, on Twitch. No. I don't have a bot running. I sent you a DM on Twitch. I do have Streamlabs set up. I just don't have it. I don't think I've got it enabled to do anything at the moment. But yeah. Let me check here. I did not. Let me check again real quick. No, it's just my message to you that I saw there. Ah, there we go. I saw your reply there with a whole bunch of spam letters. It did go through, yes. I think it was just because I block people from messaging me first. I think I had to message you first and then do it. Alright, it's loading up the link now. Perfect. Just agreeing to your rules. Howdy, howdy. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me just swap back to my chat. Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah, that's a me issue. Voice video, there we go. There we go, you should be able to hear me now, I hope. Give me a moment. I think I have push to talk on. There we go. Should be able to hear me now. Hopefully I'm not too loud in your ears. Perfect. And yeah, it's the microphone settings that I have, but that's okay. Yeah, I won't say no to double dipping. Let me check real quick. Axie Relics. I have 2. Yeah. Not a lot of relics on me. Give me a second here. Relics. 8, 17, 18, 21, 30, 37, 42. Yeah, I've got like 60 of them. They're probably my most relics on that one. That's all right. I'm fishing for Zaku Prime parts. No, that's fine. Jack is something that I want to learn because it looks so fun. It's just, yeah, it's a pain to get started in. This is so cool.
Entering operational theater. Hit them until they do not.
Someone's already piloting.
Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
Yes, I have seen that. I do like shooting these. Actually know what the objective is. So I'm happy to do whatever.
Void sink forming. Eyes open.
I will just follow your lead. I will let you show me all this.
Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound.
What artillery? I have not.
Grenier dry dock.
Okay.
They are working on something. I want to know what. Infiltrate.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
We have been boarded. This is our home. Defend it.
Now, Arkwing I am comfortable with for the most part, but I do bump into things a lot. It's annoying because you're like, I want to go fast, but again, you know you go fast. Ooh, what is this glowy thing on the side of me? There's like a glowy green smoky thing on the side of my screen.
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
I have not built my necromech yet. I haven't even got the parts to do it.
Exterior
I have
weak point exposed. Open fire. Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator.
I have suffered a serious injury. Please help.
Yes, I can hack it.
There it is. Blast that radiator.
I made sure that I bought the I bought the 10 and the 100 crafting blueprint for ciphers
Cruise ship.
because hacking is annoying
Everything.
under pressure. So these enemies are fairly alright. Not doing insane damage, but relic's cracked.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Just a moment. I will self-repair.
Oh, there's another console to hack.
Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
Do we steal the destroyer? I'm inside.
Ship stolen. Downloading navigation data. Nice work. Hot shot.
Okay, so I have this thing in the middle.
Grineer cruise ship has translated in sector.
Okay.
Enemy fighter cover halved.
How do I suppose I leave?
Looks like we kicked the nest. Grineer cruise ship has punched in.
Which Arkman do you use?
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Okay. I use the Itzal because I was farming Salacia for mods. Yeah. Ooh, turret damage. I got, oh, 3 mods. Jumping forward artillery. This one. Yeah. And what am I shooting at? Okay. Did I get it? I got it. Cool.
Cruise
That's
ship
another one there.
eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Got it.
Cruise ship on scope.
This is fun.
Cruise ship reactor has
Where do I
detonated.
see that?
Ready. We have company. Grineer cruise
0
ship
out of 2.
on scope. Enemy fighters on the run.
Oops, downstairs.
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna do dome charges. Yeah, I can't craft them. Like it lets me get into the menu, but it doesn't let me rank 4 engineering required. I'm guessing that those green things that are popping up, like the splits in reality, they're bad.
Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
Yes, yep, yep. Oh, so you can shoot it and it disappears. Do we have any dome charges now? Okay, cool. 3 shots. 9 another shot. There we go.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
You've probably got a lot of mods and stuff on here that are just carrying.
Alert. Enemy
Alright,
cruise ship
I'm out of
on
ammo.
scope. Void Storm amplifying. Complete the mission.
I just need one
ASAP.
more. I'm getting a lot of mods. That is so good. Drop it down. They find us another cruise ship. This is actually really fun. Oh, we have 4. Charging up. There we go. That should be 6 out of 6.
Cruise
Yeah,
ship
there we go.
down. That clears up some space. The enemy is
I'm gonna take the higher ducats because I need them. I need 1,000 of them.
resolving mission brief. Nav ready for new heading.
I want to get as much stuff as I can from Barrow because it's actually pretty cool, the stuff that he has. Yeah, it's bi-weekly. I got not really. I thought it was every 2 weeks because he wasn't there the first week that I played, and then he came back this week. Really? That's crazy. Yeah. I haven't got it set up to have people hear Discord in my stream, so you won't hear yourself on my stream, but yeah. And people will think I'm talking to myself, but it is what it is. I wasn't sure. I will do that. I will do that. Give me 1 second here. Let's see here. Actually, there we go, audio mixer. I don't use OBS, so it's like, I use Meld. Yes. Alright, let's see.
I don't know how much of Meld is different.
Meld is pretty different. Okay, you should be showing up in stream now, which, yeah. Hopefully it's not too loud, but yeah. No,
So if
you're
I
not
say
I'm not
hello,
talking to myself. I'm gonna have to turn you down in stream.
oh, I
at
am
least.
far louder than you on stream. You should probably turn me down.
Yeah, there we go. I think I've turned you down a bit.
There we go. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So stay on the pilot seat, and I will show you what happens on the railjack side. So
Okay.
you know how we went in and hacked the consoles?
Yes.
So that is our part on the inside, and then the
Right.
people on the outside have to find these radiators and shoot them.
Okay.
You go in, I'll make one pop out, and you can look for it in the pilot seat. You can kick him off the chair, it's fine.
Okay. Yes, you can hear surf
Fire
now.
on board. Location marked.
Okay.
I am in need of medical assistance.
You do.
How in the world did you get hurt?
There's a yellow marker that looks like a little.
Crew trash.
No, you're looking for like a red marker. So you fly around the giant asteroid, and you should see a red marker somewhere.
New cannon batteries.
Those will just try to shoot you. You can take him out if you want.
Railjack movement controls are so different than anything else.
They definitely take a while to get used to.
Not seeing
It
anything
is
on
the
the outside
giant
there.
asteroid.
Oh, there we go.
Got it?
Yeah, it's down.
Alright, and then this is where I get the other radiator.
I got beat up by some enemies in the ship.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, the Railjack peeps are supposed to protect you in there, so they are failing at their job. I have to reprimand them later.
Yeah, relic's correct.
Fire crew, attention needed.
Clearing out enemies.
Well done, Tenno. Your work is over.
Okay, I think it.
Attention. Assignment done.
Rainier interceptor
Guessing-
alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck.
So the pilot dude will also like try and find the radiator to
There we
shoot
go.
it.
Later.
Got it.
Experimental Grineer war vessel. Locked down tight.
And that is the objective part done. And from this point, you just look for fighters to shoot or look for cruise ships, which, you know how the regular enemies have like little diamonds? Cruise ships are curved diamonds, like curved inwards.
The yellow
Those
ones?
are cruise ships. The color just means whether or not they hate you. Like if they're red,
Oh, yeah,
they
yeah, I
want,
see,
they
I
want to
see.
kill you. If they're yellow, they don't know you're there.
Ground sleds inbound.
see it there.
Roll out the welcome mat.
Do we have charges in the shop?
We are boarded. Aim for the head and may the saints look away.
Oh, we've been boarded apparently.
Oh, don't worry about that. If you're into dome charge, they're not gonna hurt you.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. There's. There is.
Scratch one cruise ship. Enemy pilots.
Oops,
are
sorry.
panicking.
Railjack Cube just got on. That's like the downside of having a pilot for a Railjack member is their AI is not the best. I'm saying. Their AI is not the best, so it's like when you're trying to shoot a cruise ship, they just aim anywhere but what you're trying to get, and then they take a half a year to be like, oh, you want to shoot this thing? Okay, I'm gonna stare at it.
2 dome charges left. So what do the yellow icons mean?
Those are mods.
Oh,
So you
I
want to
see.
go pick
Okay.
those up and pick up the mods. Oh, there's the cruise ship.
Oh, there we go. Down. I've got one more shot left.
Cruise ship down. That opens up some space.
Is that a black hole? Or is that an ability
Yeah,
that you put out?
it's an ability.
That is
You
wicked.
just summon black hole and just cluster them all together. I like it.
That is awesome.
Most people prefer like the whip claw or like the whip grenade flash whip mine. Whip mine? I think that sounds right.
For sure.
Whip mine.
Got it. I'm
I'll
out
go
of
make
ammo.
more. If you press swap weapon button, you can swap to like regular turrets and you can shoot in the dome charge. But you're stuck to like a frontal view.
Like a rail gun. And then it recharges ammo, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, ammo
cool.
for the turrets is more of an overheat system on the bottom left. So when the gauge fills all the way up, it's like, oh yeah, you better cool off. You're getting a little hot.
Yeah.
And
And if you roll
you
hot,
can't
then
do
you're
this-
screwed.
Oh yeah, pretty much. And you can't do this in dome charge, but if you use the either the pilot or the regular turrets, you can. I don't know what the other button for middle mouse is, what that actually is supposed to do, but middle mouse wheel, pressing that will shoot a missile, and that does some nice fat damage.
Is that something that you unlock later on?
Oh, you have it right now, but you just can't use it in the dome charge. Like, if I cluster all the... I have no energy, it's silly me. Hold on. Alright. If I do this, cluster them all together. Okay, you see how there's like a hell of a lot in there?
Yeah.
Missile. Bam, gone. It's a very small AoE, but bam, gone.
See that? There's one here. Oops, sorry. This is so good. Railjack mods are gonna be like huge for me. Alright, I got 5 charges now. Oop, on the right hand side. There's a cruise ship.
I will self-repair.
Oh, there's another one too.
Fire crew, stand down.
Nothing happened.
Oh, okay, so if there's a fire on the ship, it's gonna take longer to charge. They are fixing it right now though.
Yeah, like I was aiming it and it was almost full and then it just didn't fire.
Yeah, there's your incentive for not letting enemies on board. They just put hazards on your ship. And the fire one makes your overheat faster and your dome charge takes ages.
Take the Fang Prime Blade.
Ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
I forgot what electrical does. I think that disables shield? I don't know if I have
So
that right.
by me doing this, will I get intrinsics as well?
Yes. I'd bring you to the higher one, but there's no Fisher there, so it's like, oh.
That's alright. I'm happy to just keep doing
Oh,
this. Ooh, I got a Radiant.
Yeah, they just give back relics. It's so good.
I didn't even put a Radiant in. I got an ad starting in 50 seconds.
Oh.
So if you're watching, you might not. But you'll still
won't
be able to
get
hear
cut
me,
off,
so
though.
yeah. No. Ooh, I got the Oberon chassis blueprint.
Oh yeah, they moved Oberon to here for some reason.
I have Oberon Prime, so. But I mean, having an extra Oberon isn't the worst thing. Because it's Mastery Fodder.
That's true. Oh wait, you said an extra Oberon?
Yeah, like so I've got Oberon Prime, but I don't have normal Oberon.
Oh, then yes. Oh. Did you get the Helmuth already?
No.
Okay, so your base frame in Deimos, you'll get I think a Helmuth segment if I have that right. I'm not sure if I have the name right.
I've seen it in the marketplace, yeah.
So that Helmuth segment is a nice way to just throw away your old frames, like your old base frames. You can't do primes. So say it's like you've been playing Mag Prime, or no, you've been playing base Mag and then you get Mag Prime. You just toss your base Mag into the Helmuth and you can get like Mag's ability and put that on other frames.
Yes, I've heard people talk about that, and I wondered how that happened. I have Jade. I got Jade for free, and I think I bought Jade when Jade came out. So I have a max level Jade and then an unranked Jade, so I can just slap my unranked Jade in there.
Yeah, if it's already cooked, then yeah.
Incoming ram sleds.
Because I think they gave one away if you logged in within a certain time frame.
I don't remember that at all. Did they?
I don't know. But I have 2 of them for some reason. I know I bought Jade when I first started. I'm gonna come in the Arkham.
Okay.
They're getting-
You do also have the option of oh something else I should show you is oh no wait, I need to show you this first. Okay. Go back into the ship. Hey, ship, get back here.
Oh.
Get back here.
As in your ship?
Yeah, the railjack. Get back into the
Okay.
railjack. There's something else I need to show you. This is the old method of destroying crucian. Get that dude! This thing's running away from me. Get back here! I'm gonna teleport into it. This thing's running away from me too much. If you can get inside, but I'll get to stay still for a bit.
Inside. I can't even get close to it. It's just
I know it's running away. Eric, get off the thing. Jeez.
shit. What were you gonna show me?
Okay. Let's get these fighters out the way. Shoot. Where's... Oh, okay. So that cruise ship out in the distance. Hold on. Get these fighters. Go away. Go away. Okay, they're away. So the old way of... Holy shoot!
That's the fight.
Me not watching. Yeah, it's a ship killer. Which kills ships? Okay, so that railjack over there, or that cruise ship, come over to me in the back here. I will show you the slingshot. This is how you would destroy cruise ships before you got to refill your dome charges. So you come in here, and you enter the slingshot. Don't worry about that. When you enter the slingshot, it's only one person at a time, so... Wait, you can't go in? Oh, okay, go to the pilot seat. Go to the pilot seat and stare at the cruise ship earlier.
One over the other side of the
Oh.
asteroid.
And now watch me go. Oh shoot! Hold on, it's bugged. It's been doing that a lot.
We're at
It launched me
98.
back into the ship. I don't know about that. Okay.
And
So you see that cruise ship? Now
Yeah.
watch me fly into it. Whee! Did you happen to see my marker just go into there? You should probably move the cruise ship out of that giant laser now.
Oh, yes. I don't even see where the laser is, but... Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
It's down there.
So just stay out of line of sight of that thing. That thing will just kill you. Well, it'll kill the ship, and you know, mission failed if that thing goes down.
Where's the relic? Or do you get the relic back if you fail them?
Say again?
Do you get the relic back if you fail the mission?
Yes. As long as you don't crack the relic, you keep it. Oh shoot, oops. Okay, I could have fixed that, but I'm getting complacent.
It's alright. I got the Epitaph barrel and Vidar engines Mark II.
So you can improve your engines.
And corrupted hollow keys. What are corrupted hollow keys for?
Those are for the Tenet weapons. So the ones
My
so-
Plexus
so,
is now rank 11.
There's the Tenet weapons you can buy with hollow keys, and then there's the other Tenet weapons you get from the normal Nemesis system.
I have not experienced the Nemesis system as of yet.
I wouldn't, they're butts. Until you feel like you can one-shot those guys in the railjack just now, I wouldn't, because those Nemesis are just butts.
Right.
Oh, it's good to know it just brings you into my dojo.
It's a very pretty, very pretty dojo.
Thank you. I spent way too long decorating it.
It is very flowery. I do like the trees though.
There's like kind of a little hidden spot, but unless you want to go outside and look, it's like,
I just want to do more Railjack. This is fun as.
Okay. Do this again. And you said you wanted Zappo?
Just having someone explain Railjack and show me is like a lot easier than being like, how do I do this?
Oh wait, before we go back in again, let me show you, like, just look at the difference already, because you have the you collected some mods, and you should probably look and equip some of them, because they changed it to the mods that you have on your Railjack setup also apply now. So I think it's this first console here.
Console where? Ah, over there.
Where we spawn. Yeah. So it's like this middle one.
This is research here. Ah, configure railjack, yes.
I think you have to be a dojo member to use that other panel. It didn't default equip your components? Oh, that's annoying.
Ooh.
Okay, right. So the engines, shield arrays, platings, the reactor, all those components, they are of 3 different brands. And so they have like kind of varying stats between them. So like the shield arrays, the what was it? The Lavan brand would have, what's this one? What's right there? Yeah, the Lavan brand would have much higher shield capacity, like the highest shield capacity, but the
Yeah, I've got a couple of
longest-
Zekti and a Vidar with some of the stuff. Like I can inspect some of it. I've only got that.
So the whole trade-off system is like, do you want more speed for less boosting power? Do you want more boosting power for less overall speed? Do you want higher shields for longer recharge delay? Do you want lower shields but you recharge it really quickly and really early? It's that kind of stuff. And the reactor, I think that's just... Oh, your battle mod buffs. Like, do you want continuity? Do you want intensify? Or do you want stretch? Pick your
yeah.
2.
So I have a few mods. I guess I want to pop turret damage on because turret damage is turret damage. Speed boost, lock on time. I'm just gonna pop whatever I can on, to be honest.
There's still far more mods to pick up.
I can put pretty much
Fisher
everything
isn't
on.
showing up.
What's not
If you look
showing
on
up?
the top, there's also the oh, the Fisher. There's also like battle and tactical, and make sure
Yeah.
you equip any if you have those too. I think battle is your
Vortex that absorbs incoming fire and detonates, releasing damage. Flares that distract. And I'm gonna put that one on munitions vortex. And then I
think
have
battle's
one
your
tactical mod.
skills.
Yeah, so that's the vortex. And that's puts fire around and increases turret damage. I have 41 intrinsics. What would you recommend me upgrading first?
Okay, do you want
command
this?
gives
do
you
you
crew.
want? So do you want like to have NPCs help you as soon as possible? Probably not. Gunnery is not entirely needed, but that slingshot is oh so good. Engineering lets you just get the ordnance or like buy more dome charges, so that's also super good. Let's see,
There was
piloting. I think
one-
piloting you could do last.
There was one that I saw that you needed a specific one to be able to use the Omni to teleport back.
I think that was tactical. And I think that's all the way like.
Yeah, there we go.
Nearly
Rank
10.
4 tactical.
Oh, cool. That is very useful. Okay, no, they're all useful, but out of all the useful ones, that's up there. That's one of the top ones.
I'm gonna get that one to 4 at least. And then so engineering.
I think all the important skills are at rank 4, so you can get them all at rank 4 just to be comfortable and not suffer and be like, oh, okay, you're good.
Okay, I will do rank
Command?
4.
I would say get 1 point in command just so you're not purely suffering. But that means like get a crew member.
Come to Fortune and
so
let
you'd have-
Ticker introduce you to the gang. Okay.
Yep.
So rank 1 is fine for that one. Because that gives me 1 crew member. Rank 3 gives me 2. Rank 5 gives me 3. Okay. Piloting. Boost engine speed. Burst directional thrusters.
So you remember how the Railjack in the start is just a snail?
Mm-hmm.
Here's how you make it faster. That plus the engines.
I'm gonna get that to 4. Oh, no. I can't. I don't have enough for that one. I'm gonna put another 2 in command. So that way I get competency point. I don't have any crew. And then, there we go. Alright. I've done everything I can on that.
Alrighty.
So my mods affect your ship as well?
I'm not too sure how it works. It's either like when you are into guns, your mods will affect you and only you, and my mods will affect me and only me. It used to be post mods affect everybody, but you know, some people had some very poor mods and people didn't like what they had.
Right, fair enough, yeah.
Oh, come on, bring the Fisher back!
Let's do this. I'm gonna pop the Radiant in, because that's got Protea Prime Blueprint. And I kind of want to get A Prime. I probably won't be able to craft it for a while, but it's there.
I forgot to play the cutscene when you leave the dry dock.
What's going on there? Oh, it just lagged.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. Crew. Energy signatures indicate the presence of a Grineer ship killer platform. Infiltrate and neutralize. Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship.
Jump in the turrets.
Oh, wait. I'm picking those up.
I hated them.
The enemy have called in a
I have to remember that they do that.
evolving.
Oh, cruise ship.
Ram sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat.
Which ship do
Dead.
you have one?
541k. Jeez.
Scratch one crew.
Hit them engines, it's a one-shot.
Ship killer
Oh, also,
platform
other
identified.
small detail
This
is...
a priority
I'm gonna
target.
go outside. Oh wait, that purple thing. Just pick up that purple thing
It
first.
is impossible to
Other
say
small
how many
detail is
innocent
cruise ships
may have
can't
already
be
lost
destroyed
their lives.
just by shooting it on the outside. You have to
Yeah.
either finish it off with a dome charge or go inside and bust it up. So it's like, aw. You do all the shooting and it's like, nah, didn't work.
Are you getting in?
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
The pilot will be up there in a second, so you can join me inside or you can stay in the turret.
I am going to
You've got
join you
options.
inside. Just randomly enter by bumping into the bottom of it.
Oh, that happens so many times. I don't know why it's so wonky. Hello.
So you're in the necromancer.
Yes. Railjack is one of the few places where Necromech is like usable. I don't know why, there's so few places you can use a Necromech and it kinda hurts.
Storm is becoming more severe.
The blinding light of pink flash running past me. Attacked.
Ooh, get out the way, I said get out the way, I said get out the way. Alright, this one we have to wait for the radiant to get the short so we can destroy the thing in the middle.
Yeah, so my weapons so far aren't doing too much. Takes a few hits to kill them.
Oh, but you are killing them. Okay, that's good, so you're working dry up and stuff.
terrible.
Come on, there we go.
One
Got
down,
it.
one to go. Components marked. Destroy them.
Maybe then once the heat proc stacks up on it, it does like 26k. It's just like heat damage. And then it's got viral on it as well. So when I break through their armor with their heat, their health just drops.
So the classic viral heat combo. Although usually people do slash. You should add some slash on top of that if you can.
Blast that radiator.
Because I think slash procs just ignore armor.
Yeah.
So
I
because
don't
of that,
think
like,
this
liquid
weapon
viral
has slash on it. I think it's puncture or impact.
looks like a slash weapon.
Core is exposed.
I'll have to have a look.
Back to the ship.
Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Ship killer platform
Did you get the recall with
offline.
Omni tool?
Permanently. Well done.
Did.
Hey.
I knew there was a reason I did the intrinsics. Alright.
Fires
Jumping in the guns.
extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Whoever's piloting this thing is terrible. Unless it's you.
Nope, that was the NPC. I just kicked him off.
Down 50%.
They are not the smartest.
They do their best.
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship.
Why
Enemy
won't
have
you
reinforced.
die? Ooh, not.
We have a
Oh wait, no,
fire.
those are opening parts, or ship parts.
Oh, there we go. There's a cruise ship. Charging up.
Attention. Assignment done.
Did it die?
Yeah, it's it.
Ship has gone bye-bye.
Got 4 more to go.
That we can show off.
So
Ram
wicked.
sled teams neutralized.
That black hole is so good.
I love it. I really love it. As soon as I got Black Hole, the rest of the missions were easy. Just get them all in one spot.
At least 2
Fire missile.
cruise ships. Lining up a shot. I let it go too soon.
Ram sled launch.
Okay, got it.
Optimists inbound.
And there's the second one there.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
I keep letting it go too soon.
Did they just block the... Oh, okay. It looked like they just blocked the shot.
Nope, that's 3 down. I got 1 more charge left.
Alert. Fires. Alert. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Probably take another look at the weapon I gave.
Cardiac
Pilot.
proliferators. Silicone double dose. Ugh.
There's another cruise ship.
Ceiling wounds.
Whoop! We buy it.
Flames extinguished.
Charging up. Done. That was it. I need 1 more charge. I've got 0.
I'm gonna reload them. Or we could just swap places. That's also an option. Because dome charges are by person for some reason.
Resolved.
Okay. I'm just holding it in place.
Thank you. And we are done.
Escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult. Cruise ship
Already a prime
reactor
neuroptics.
has
Hell yeah.
detonated. Pretty. Enemy forces
Take any of the
pacified.
above.
Ship killer platform neutralized. Mission resolved. Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work. They have
Skirmish
launched
complete.
fires.
Heck yeah. Got another Radiant Relic. Nice. Endo.
Why, game? Why? Why won't you give me the Axie skirmish? Boo. Game.
Keeps giving me Oberon chassis.
It likes giving me Oberon chassis. I don't know why.
I got a new mod. Onslaught Matrix.
I just remembered
Another job well
in the
Mhm.
Railjack map, there's like, you know how there's nightmare missions,
Yes.
and they're like you do it once a day type thing.
Yeah.
In the Railjack, there are, what are they called? Sentient missions or anomalies? They're called
Right.
anomalies, and they're like hourly, so to speak, like something like hourly. I don't know if you're actually allowed to do those.
Its commander is a known war criminal.
It'd be cool if I could.
Ruby butter and smells like a blown-up men's room. Take him out. Leave an air freshener.
Oh look, we got 2 objectives this time. You're getting fancy.
Disable the missile platform. Kill asteroid base commander.
Missiles
Is this the
incoming.
game? Oh crap.
So we're bored in this one?
That asteroid base
Yep.
was not here before. Target and kill its commander.
And if you want to be cheeky, just whip out your synthesis scanner when we hit the enemy, or when we see the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, look, it's a normal Grenier ship tile set.
There's
Ah,
abnormal ones.
it's not.
Okay, my flamethrower is doing a heck of a lot more damage than my melee. To walk over the lead side.
Is that him? No, it's this way.
If you stay in affinity range, you'll get a heat buff, like a heat damage buff from me.
That's the thing?
Yeah, it's part
Oh,
of my
that
kit.
explains the heat procs I'm getting now.
Yes, it's part of Temple's kit.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
And if I hit enemies with my first ability while that's active, it extends the timer and increases the heat damage buff up to like 750% increased heat damage.
So Temple just like bringing the heat.
Yeah. So at the moment it's 182% heat damage buff. If I hit these, it's up to 189, 195.
Missiles en route. Evade.
I need to check. There actually might be an intrinsic minimum.
Hmm. 234%. And extend the buff up to 60 seconds. Need to stay out of that.
All hands brace for missile impact.
cool little thing with the ability that actually gives a buff. If I refresh it manually, it fully heals you and restores your shields. For the entire group.
Oh, you tried.
Yeah. And if
Hello,
you're full
Boss
shields,
Arena.
it gives over shields.
Oh, that's useful. Hello, Ballerina. I don't know what to say. Go on, Draco!
Missile impact imminent.
Okay, so you get, if I time it right with my metronome, which is part of the passive, that gives you 7 seconds of invincibility.
Yo, hold on. That's kind of OP.
And heals you and fully recharges your shields.
Target terminated. Move on.
Did we kill it? We killed it.
Yay. I think we could just use the Omni tool if we want to.
Yep, I'm omning.
Detected. Single person attack craft. Prepare to
I'm
engage.
gonna jump on the guns.
Missiles incoming.
Holy fires. Were you not shooting anything?
The other one, that's the small one. We see a cruise ship in front of us, so I take that out. Lightning shot.
If you can hit it.
Done. There's another one there. I'll line that one up.
Cover. They are about to break. Scratch one cruise ship.
Got it.
Nice.
Cruise ship
I love Black
down.
Hole, man.
That clears up some space.
It's so good. I can't wait till I can use it.
Missiles en route.
I think you have to go to the highest level to get the Black Hole, though.
Excellent.
There's another cruise ship. There's 2 of them. I'm going to take the bottom one first.
Visitors inbound. Prepare to
Keep that
repel.
still.
Got it. Going top now.
Overlook.
Oh, sorry.
Party. Crew, if you would.
Got it.
Cruise ship
I got one more shot
has
left.
detonated.
Oh, well, a cruise ship right there.
There's 2. Lining up.
Oh, another one. Is that fire?
Fire crew, stand
Oh, yeah,
down.
there was a fire.
Jump in and you take that one. I'll keep it steady.
Crew, fire on board.
We'll keep
Location
we're out here to
marked.
protect.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Got it aimed directly.
Missile launch detected.
Do you need me to tilt up or anything?
Nope. Oh, there must be
Fires
another fire.
extinguished. Oxygen levels
There we go.
normalizing.
Now to that final
Perfect.
objective.
Just a moment. I will
Oh,
self-repair.
wait. There's a engine. Well,
Cruise ship
it's
has
rank,
gone
it's ranked
bye-bye.
2. You'll get rank 3s later, so that doesn't really matter
Storm
much.
is strengthening.
So we need to head over to
We
that
are
missile platform, don't we?
fate.
So,
And do we just go in on Arcwing or?
Yeah, we just go in on Arcwing.
Task
I
complete.
think it's gonna like kind of destroy our ship though, so hopefully
Dropping
the
Tenno
pilot
out
gets
of
it
airlock.
soon.
All hands brace for missile impact. Missile battery. It has to go. Standard op. Infiltrate and slag the core.
Entering it now.
How's your confidence?
I have full confidence in being able to negate a lot of damage. I'm just sitting right above the door and unloading
Oh my goodness.
flamethrower into them. Yeah,
No more armor,
this is
please.
what I landed into. So I think I did decently.
Right back. Oh, this ship's getting missiled, man.
Hack.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Hopefully your crew doesn't let the ship die.
Hopefully not. Repairing it, but you keep sitting in front of the missiles that keep killing it, and highly not smart.
Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. All hands brace for missile impact.
Oh, you gotta shoot the thing though. Oh jeez, I fell.
She goes. Missile battery down.
Omnibat.
Take a breath and redirect. Asteroid hierarchy tripled. We are
Me down? Hey, look at that. Silver draw. 25 ducats. It's so bad.
25 ducats, heck yeah.
Hurry.
And I'm being attacked while we're in this scene where you can't do anything.
I know, right? I can show you this wonky thing my friend likes to do every time we finish a mission.
Epitaph barrel.
Crisis averted. Mission continues. Missiles
A wonky
en
thing.
route. Evade.
We have to complete another mission.
Shelve the bloodlust. Borders repelled. Back to work.
Dale Fisher. Oh, right. Let me check if that was an option. Can we do this?
You still there, bub?
Intrinsic 7.
Sorry, talking to my partner, not you. If you hear me say bub, I'm talking to Spicy.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, bad news. The thing I wanted to see if I could bring you to, it requires to have at least intrinsic level 7, so that's a no.
That's alright. I'll probably have plenty of intrinsics after this to get some stuff ranked up.
Missiles incoming.
I was just checking that you were there. Have you done dinner?
Oh yes, I have. Thank you.
Sorry. This is why I had push to talk on, but it's all good.
I personally do toggle. Works great.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down
Ooh,
the
system
hatches.
reroute. 5% Arcwing ability efficiency. I got 2 ribbon slivers. I have 11
Your
now.
commander
Yeah.
is using this asteroid base to broadcast
And I'm getting
propaganda.
a lot
You can get a dictionary
of
crap more
mods.
sense than he makes, but he's still
We only an Axis skirmish or a Veil skirmish would show up. Upgrade the missile platform.
Another missile platform and base commander. Another double one.
What the heck? Wait, it's the same one as last time. What's going on?
prepare to repel borders. Missile launch detected. Target.
We have enemies on board.
Orders infiltrate. Objective. Expose radiators. Destroy core. Visitors, your short lives are about to become crap-dipped in misery. We have a fire. Fire's extinguished.
We're just putting in work, making them able to be mercy killed
Just a moment.
or
I
assassinated.
will self-repair.
Already had
I think that's
9.
Umbra.
Secured.
Yeah,
Escort.
he's doing his radial howl.
All hands brace for missile
Very,
impact.
very grumpy Umbra.
I'm heading into the missile platform.
In we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Here's the console.
Won't let me activate it.
I was on it.
Hit them with
Oh,
all
that's
we
why.
have got.
not realize.
Umbra, get back up.
Life support failing. Equipment on the patch that leak. Storm is becoming more severe.
Also, if you see enemies kind of like crouched down and have a little like sound wave around them, you deal double critical strike damage to them. Or you have double critical chance against them, I should say.
Double crit chance.
Yeah.
One radiator down.
Like that just added with what you have already, or?
Yeah. So
You
if
just
you
get
have
a
mods
flat-
that give you like 125% crit chance, it just gives you more.
Crew, trash that radiator.
That's one of my abilities.
Missiles incoming. Radiators destroyed. Away crew, go for the core. Marking sensitive systems.
Hello there.
Crash the place. Hull breach. We are
Hey,
breaking.
thank you for the follow.
Immediate repairs.
Oh, and I fell down. One of the only gaps in the damn thing.
Restored.
Was dead.
And
Back
up you
to
go.
Jack.
Is the problem with missile batteries?
How you doing, Spirit?
With explosives. Cook off. Got it.
Welcome to the channel.
Moving on. Missile impact imminent. Flames extinguished.
Next one, not
Crew.
Oh, good pilot.
doing
You actually
good.
took us here.
I am learning Railjack with Surf here, who is kindly letting me tag along playing her fantastic Railjack.
Intruder alert. Full squad.
And I am loving it. This is my first time actually doing Railjack content, so it's actually pretty good. Do you play Warframe yourself?
Plasma, cartilage proliferators, silicone, double dose. Ugh. Sealing wounds.
Into the next one.
Cannot blame them for trying. Ship
We need to take out the cruise ships.
missile launch detected.
Or are
That's
you
the
going for
beauty
the
of a-
Fighters
for the
on
That's the
galleon?
beauty of where your team comes in. You can split apart and do that. One can go do the objective thing, the other can take out cruise ships. You just split apart, do it at the same time. Hey, you win.
If the pilot actually does its job.
He will look. I can kick him off if you want to.
That's all good.
He's-
I got
He does get
one right now.
annoying.
I believe I got one. Yep,
Cruise ship eliminated.
good job, pilot. Actually doing decent. You used to? Oh, very nice. Pilot.
En route. Evade.
What is
Just-
he doing?
I am seeing a
What
lot of
is he
fighter
doing?
shrapnel. Pilot
I'm kicking him off.
What?
stabilizing. Continue.
Pilot, you have
hilarious.
been... Oh, he got us somehow inside the asteroid.
What the heck? Whoa.
Like, glitched us
How?
through the
Okay.
wall.
I see why it got lost.
Ow. No, I haven't even done Call of the Tempestari. Like, this is my first time doing Railjack in general. I mean, I did it once before on my own in like a public mission, but it was absolutely terrible.
Missile impact imminent. Peace commander
I'm
terminated.
trying to remember what Call of the Tempestari was, because I could swear that was how you unlocked Railjack. But you said you had it beforehand, so now I'm confused with what Call of the Tempestari was.
Unless I did do it, I don't know. I know I had to build the Railjack.
One less cruise
I have
ship
it.
to be concerned with. Direct attention.
Are you
That
piloting?
was Call of Tempestari. No,
Enemy morale.
but I could absolutely kick him off. Get out of here.
Are peeling off.
He's actually lined me up perfectly for another ship. Oh, it was a Sevagoth quest. No, I haven't done the Sevagoth quest.
Focus on remaining.
I didn't know that that was the Sevagoth quest, so that's handy to know. I will eventually do that. No, for now I'm just getting mods so that it makes Railjack easier and a bit more enjoyable. And like intrinsic stuff as well. Alright, I have one more charge, so we'll do this shit, and then I'll get you to swap in.
Oh, okay. I see the last cruise ship.
Oh, swap in. Once you're ready.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Yeah. Good, get lined up. There we go.
Yep.
Perfect. That should be all 6.
Okay, let me. Ow!
Reactor has detonated.
I forgot to do the silly thing.
That's alright. Ooh, Shade Prime.
Okay.
Actually, no, I need the Lex Prime receiver because I have the Lex Prime thing. Lex Prime blueprint. So,
Okay.
and I want the Lex Prime because I actually enjoy using the Lex.
Oh.
It was the weapon I took when I first when you can first pick your weapons.
Ah, so you
And then I
got
think
it.
I made it into the Aklex. Should be back from the ads now. Sorry if that was a bit long.
Oh shoot, I did not check my traces. Am I camping out here?
Okay, let's see.
61? Oh, I should be fine. Do
do
check your
this one.
supply of void traces. I always forget to do that.
As in you have too many, or?
Yeah, because you can only hold so many void traces at once. So it's like as soon as you get close to like within 100 or 200, just start radiating random relics.
Yeah, yeah.
Another job well executed.
Attention. Void storm.
I think I'm getting close to maxing it out, and we've only done, what, 5 or 6 missions?
You should not be close at all. There's, unless they made it easier, I'm gonna be so jealous if they made it
I'm
easier.
ranked 26 on the Plexus, and I've got 126 intrinsics right now.
The Plexus is your railjack. I don't
Yeah,
know why they
I
call
have-
it that.
I have an affinity booster on at the moment.
Oh, that makes sense. Is that
Yeah, I
affect
got
intrinsics?
one as a reward for something. It was like a 3-day.
Holy shit,
It
that's
affects
so-
everything because it's affinity. Another missile platform and asteroid-based commando.
What is happening here? It's all the same thing.
I mean, I'm not complaining. You only maxed out your Deveria instincts. Oh, very nice. I haven't even done that. I've only done the circuit completely once, and that was so that I could get Gara, at least the blueprints and everything for Gara, and one of the ability mods. And I think I got an arcane for it as well.
How's your confidence in taking out that command?
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, get the 2 ships on the outside in the meanwhile. Holy shit, they got far.
The worst that can happen is I die, right?
Die, revive, get bugged out, crash. Let's not go into hypotheticals.
I'm gonna sit here and spin my one and get my heat buff up as high as I can. I've swapped from giving the Oberon chassis to Harrow chassis.
Hero chassis are everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You ever need credits? Oh, yep. Hero chassis.
The Chains of Harrow quest was so good.
They made a decent horror movie, I'll give them that.
Locked out of here. There's enemies coming through. I think it was just bugging. Fire around into the
Ah, stream shape, how could you?
Yeah, it's Temple. Yeah. When I came back from a year away, I had like 700 plat laying around. I'm like, I'm gonna buy the Temple bundle. And now Temple is my favorite warframe. I believe your range and strength have doubled. Heck yeah. Red Prince with the flamethrower.
Crew ship down. That clears up some space. All hands brace for missile impact.
Reasonably high. This is good.
Crew ship has gone bye-bye.
80 cores. Stay out of that. Look that hole. 81 carbon action. It is indeed the second music-related. Octavia was the first, I believe.
Yeah,
I don't
whole
have
thing
Octavia
got
yet,
together.
but I'll get it.
Fighters on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will. Missile impact imminent. Crew, get inside
I
that
believe I'm
battery.
almost at boss room.
Objective, expose the core's radiators.
Yeah, I'm 200 meters away from the boss.
Hull breached. Venting Atmo. Situation critical.
Out of energy. Energy leech X now.
There it is. Blast that radiator. Not to nag, but in short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
The energy leech X keeps taking all my energy.
Again. Missiles en route. Evade.
Remember when they used to be worse though?
Instructions
man.
carried out. I have suffered a serious injury.
The nullifiers are the bane of my existence.
Radiator naked.
I'm at the boss.
Hit them with all we have got.
Oh, I gotta sailed my crew. Poor crewmen that they died.
Good night, princess.
Down.
Breach
Lost my
sealed.
abilities.
Railjack integrity restored.
Teleporting back.
Impact imminent.
Yeah. I wish I had Octavia so that I could mess around with her music making abilities, because the whole techno aspect of it is really good.
But you're locked at a tempo though. So it's kinda annoying.
Temple is crazy good.
No, I mean in Octavia's music making, you're locked at a specific tempo, so you can't like pick up faster or slow song. It's kind of annoying.
That's alright.
Vulnerable. Key components marked. Destroy them. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
It's the breach.
Repressurizing.
It's the first time I've actually used. The constant crouching mechanic is annoying. That's for the stealth though, isn't it? Like you don't necessarily need to do it if you don't want to, but it makes sense to have it.
Enemy fighters are routing.
Are you talking about like Tenno though? When you're an operator? player?
No, Octavia.
Tempting fate.
Oh,
When you crouch on the beat, you turn
spam.
invisible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Components marked. Destroy them.
Yeah, you know, give it a good spam, stay invisible for a few hours, bullet jump, keep bullet jumping, and don't stand around and be lazy. It'll refresh itself.
Missile battery internals slacked. Everyone in one piece. Let us
Another failure?
move on. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job.
crew member got it before I did.
I brought the Nautilus over. I never get to use this thing.
I don't have the Nautilus, so... Oh, there's a cruise
You
ship
get it
right
from
up front.
Jack.
Brace for missile impact.
Got it.
Oh, there's one right there. Cool.
Cruise ship
Line right
reactor
up.
Alright, now I get to do the silly thing.
Got it.
This is what my friend would do.
Void storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP.
Zaku Prime Neuroptics. Yeah.
Look outside the window.
Eliminated.
In the
Focus on
background.
remaining targets. Asteroid commander done and dusted. Sector clear.
So
We
we're
are
just
done
spinning in the air.
Yep. And I can't do anything about it. Oh. Oh, okay. Now
Just
I
as
can.
well this is in a first person game, because that would make me sick.
He always did that every time we finish a mission. He just does that. It's like, what are you doing? Why do you do this?
Oh, I got a Vita Reactor Mark II. And some titanium.
Yes! An Axie skirmish showed up.
Let's do it.
Some good pieces.
Alright, one of my two. Oh, Zalok Prime Barrel.
why is it-
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade that
It's
to
not gonna
Radiant.
kick you out, is it?
Shouldn't do. There we go. Oh, it's letting us.
I'll trust it when it actually lets us start the mission. Because it could just, like, load up the mission and then just kick everyone out later. Be like, nah, you don't belong here, go away.
Another job well executed.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. The Grineer placement of a pulse
Does it let you stay?
turbine is a display of power intended
It has
to
so
be
far.
Hey,
We do not
Yep, I'm in the
Not
mission.
warning.
intimidated.
these guys do not care about any damage you throw at them.
They have launched fighters.
I don't know why, they just don't care.
Okay. I'm jumping in the bottom.
Breathe.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has plunged in.
Wait, hold on. Don't fire, don't fire. That one has shields. You have to get the shields off first.
Now 5.
No, it's still shield. You see the yellow? That's the shield.
I can see.
There you go. Now it's gone. It used to be just like one well-placed missile would take out the shields. Now it takes like 2. Sad.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Unwelcome visitors inbound.
We do not actually want to get boarded unless you want to fight those guys. Unless they are diesel.
Hardest prime you ever farmed was Valkyrie Prime. Why was
hardest prime?
Valkyrie Prime hard?
Isn't Valkyrie just randomly unvaulted for reasons that does not make sense?
No, this is a someone in chat saying that was the hardest they ever farmed.
Oh, I see. Well, why Valkyrie? Because for some reason, doing Railjack missions, I'm getting Valkyrie relics and Nyx relics. It's like, why? And it's like, looked at it on the wiki, and they just have her go Valkyrie and Nyx relics just unvaulted, ready for you to take. It's like, why? Makes sense.
I mean, gift horse.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, my flamethrower is actually not doing too bad against these.
Oh, sweet.
It's that one. Okay, this one's a little bit tougher, but yeah. Some of her parts were low drop. Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, these are slightly harder. But once their armor's down, they just melt.
Oh yeah, Grineer are nothing without their armor.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator.
Go, crew members, go!
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Prototype craft. One of a kind. It would be terrible if someone stole it. You can cool your jets. Down
So we're going back to the railjack now?
I was gonna destroy his cruise ship, but yeah, basically.
Same with Mag Prime. Yeah. I wouldn't mind having Mag Prime, because I have Mag already, and then I could, when I get helmets unlocked, I could just jump in and do that, and get that all up and running. Hello, pilot. Hello.
Oh, I see it. It's shielded. It's shielded.
Oh, shielded. Okay.
I think if it says gold, that's the name of the shielded ones. Otherwise it'd be like Gristag. That's what it's
Firing. Down.
Oh, Ramside, go away. Ha, we do not want to get boarded by these guys. Oh, no, go away, go away. What, you still try to go away? Oh. Yeah, I don't remember what is in there, but you see that white marker out in the distance? Go away! I'm not looking at it. There, that
Do
white
not see
marker
a...
out in the distance?
yes.
That's like some sort of optional?
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I think it's the old derelict. You just go in, you hack the console, and it's just like, oh, just random loot. I don't even remember what kind of loot it was. But I think you want to do it like before you finish a mission, unless that's just old info. You used to want to do it before the mission, or else you just didn't get it at all.
Interesting. Oh, that's the one I just killed. I was going to say, there's another one. I just need 2 more. And I still have
Here,
3
here's the
shots, which
thing.
is good.
I'll show you. That's the thing right there.
Oh,
Coming? Yeah, we come out, Arcwing into it.
let's have it.
Ah! Pilot took the ship! Pilot took the ship!
Indeed.
Over.
Yep. Ember Prime I wouldn't mind getting either, because I do have Ember, and I want Ember's, I think it's the third ability that you get for helmet.
I think you got it. You were probably absolutely right. They all sound the same to me.
It's the one that you slam the ground or whatever, and it
Oh, Void Hole.
I got
Did
that
you
too.
get Void Hole?
Black Hole, yeah. I did get Void Hole.
That's the black hole. Yay.
Objective. Ready disabled.
I don't remember what this loot is, but it is, it's loot.
Loot is loot. So that's it, we can just head back to the ship now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's an optional, you just run in, pick up the loot, leave.
Oh.
I don't remember what the loot was, or if it was important, but loot.
Mod called Sentient Scalpel, Worm's Torment.
Stabilizing is proving difficult.
Sentient Scalpel, that sounds like a
Okay,
Bane mod.
Cranham's Nemesis. They are, they're Bane mods.
Launch detected. Looks like a party.
Orders, oh, that's not good.
The enemy have called in a cruise
There
ship.
we go.
Situation
Move on.
evolving.
Ooh.
New target. Pulse turbine. Infiltrate. Disable reactors.
There's another one directly in front of us.
As long as that turbine is running,
Is that shielded?
enemy is
It is.
emboldened
Yes.
and our progress impeded. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Enemy fighters are falling back.
Down, yeah.
Good work.
Yep, yep.
Perfect. There we go. Now we just need to disable the pulse turbine.
We have one less crow ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Oh, I don't even think this thing has rate. No, it does.
Is category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way.
Storm category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way. Okay.
Oh, don't mind Sai. He's just a little goofy.
I had to do that one manually. I ran out of ciphers.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator.
Alright, stay up here. The second terminal's up here. No, don't leave yet. Oh, you're gonna have to come back.
I don't know how to cancel that. So.
I don't think you can.
One radiator down. Make it 2.
Bring the ship now.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Radiators destroyed. Away crew.
Hey, some
Go
guns.
for the core.
Down low.
Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components.
Got it.
Now we can leave.
Now we can go back. Oh, an identified item.
Inoperative. Let us see how the
Yes, I have the mod that gives me extra hack time.
Yo. Nice.
Prime barrel,
secondary
yes.
targets eliminated.
Got the gold
Your
draw.
fleet is backing off.
Heck yeah.
Good work.
100
We
ducats.
are making a difference.
It's 100
Yeah.
less that I need for the 1,000.
Granted, it is a weapon part. That's, you know,
Ram sled launch.
actually a decent arc gun, apparently. It's like a little
Might keep that
noodle
one in.
beam. The Larkspur?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you hear that on my stream?
No, your volume's lower. So it
That's
doesn't
alright.
echo.
I've got like sound alert stuff on it. And Spicy redeemed the wet fart.
Oh my gosh.
She loves that one.
And we got 2 relics.
92
from this one.
100. Okay, this is my last Axie relic.
Okay. Hopefully it gives us more.
It's her favorite sound alert.
Another job well executed.
Void storm
Oh,
rolling in.
1, 2, 3,
Batten
4,
down
5,
the
6,
assets.
7 relics from that.
We are on their boards. Look alive.
A whole bunch of mods and weapons and
Bad guys. Hit them in the knees.
that's crazy. Got some pulse stones, whatever they are. Batter blast delivers a barrage of explosions across a large area.
We have a pulse turbine strengthening enemy craft. Get on board and shut it down.
glad the NPC didn't fly away on us that time. That
I
was
think he was
so
further
terrible.
away. He always tries.
Have to steal your using Umbra in Railjack.
Say
I
again?
went down.
Yeah,
I
they
might
hit
have to
hard.
do you do and use Umbra and Railjack.
I just use Umbra because I can use Necromech. The build I have for this Umbra, this config in particular, is like extra tanky.
That group of enemies just gave us everything we needed for that relic. What the heck?
Pretty generous. They're so generous.
One down, one to go.
Up top.
Void storm intensifying.
Where is Umbra? Have you seen him? Help, I lost my warframe. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's fine.
Three for three. I'm never this good at hacking. I usually fail. Back to the ship.
Not yet, not yet. Did you go again?
I did it again.
If it helps, you can look at the objective. If it says Railjack crew, you just wait. Or you go to the Railjack and you shoot it yourself. Otherwise it will say exit, like the green exit. I got it, so you can go back to the ship.
Marking sensitive systems. Trash the
Unidentified item.
Maybe those are the relics. When you complete the
Maybe.
objective.
pulse turbine.
I think they just reveal to be relics for the most part.
Forces are destabilized.
Come on, pilot, give me a ship to shoot.
Enemy on equal
Instead of just spinning aimlessly.
Using yourself. Using yourself. Oh, we're next to the other objective. Maybe if I could turn into it. Oh wait, is it
That
facing
was
us?
shielded.
Yeah.
Is it shielded or not?
Maintain anti-fighter
Is it skull? Or
Stock stat.
Oh, then it's not shielded.
Okay, I got it.
They are working on something. I
There's a
want to
purple
know
icon there.
what.
Let's go get it.
Infiltrate. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Alert. Enemy fighters have been
Ooh,
scrambled.
mines.
Mines? Those are usually outriders. You kind of want to kill those guys. They seem to have like all the good mods. If you see a ship called Outrider, shoot it. Absolutely shoot it.
Bad shot. Are you piloting or is it the NPC?
NPC. I'm in the other objectives.
Got it that time. NPC kept moving the ship right as I let go. So I missed 2 shots in a row. Use NPCs as defenders and mechanics. I will keep that in mind.
Expose the second radiator. Dropping Tenno out of airlock. There it is.
Flying to get the little purple icons. There we go, got them.
Pilot the Railjack. Don't fly out there on your own. No. Okay, maybe you don't get one shot anymore, but jeez.
Grenier cruise ship. Prototype destroyer on lockdown. Rupture the hangar's core to disable lockdown.
NPC seems to be flying very erratically.
We do that.
It will take some time to
You can omni tour in space too. So like chasing
Yeah.
the ship down, that's never gonna work, man. You saw it run away from us.
Yeah. Right, I went down as I was teleporting, so I was able to revive in the ship.
Useful.
incoming ram sleds the doorbell.
Got
Hello. I'm now pilot.
you're now pilot. Okay, stay steady. I'm gonna get that.
Oh.
Got it. I am out of ammo because I missed 2. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, do you see this green orb bubble type thing here that I'm shooting at? Those heal the ships. They're not a problem anymore like they used to be, but oh man, when your guns aren't like fully maximized, those, hey, that ship got a, that ship
There's
has a
one
shield.
directly in front of us here.
Yeah, it's got a shield. So your options are either to shoot the 3 shield generators, one at the bottom, 2 on the top, or 2, I think my weapon missiles are upgraded, so 2 well-placed missiles in the face, or directly in the back.
Deal with it.
Still up? There we go.
Down.
Instructions carried out.
I didn't realize it was a shielded one. It's like da 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 da. Alright, one more to do. Oh no, that was it.
We're spinning!
See, we've got
You
primer
can look, you can
optics,
what my
yes.
friend does.
I didn't even realize that the mission was going to be finished. I thought we had one more to do. This is terrifying. Ooh, jeez.
Might as well bang. Hey look, Semicross systems.
Nice.
And some engines.
Let's do that.
So you should check like your ship components. They changed the system on how that used to work. It used to be just you have it and you put it on, say okay I'm good. Now they made it so like you have to inspect it.
Yeah, you have
or
to
say,
inspect them
"Yes,
and
I
then
want
repair them.
this." Ah.
Yeah.
I do not remember the repair part.
My plexus is maxed out.
Affinity, oh no wait, Mastery XP.
Excellent work, Tenno.
And I have... Does that say 917 out of 1,000 intrinsics?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on how that's calculated.
Well, it said I got 217 from that mission, so...
So you definitely got some intrinsics to pick.
Got quite a few engines. I got a couple of... I got a new shield array that I can inspect. Some new plating. Got a Zekti and a Vidar reactor. I got a whole bunch of guns that I can inspect and repair.
Oh yeah, the guns shoot differently too. For the...
And I got a whole bunch of...
The
whole
missiles, that is
bunch.
like dojo only. Or I guess the ordnances, that is dojo only. So you want to go pick that up in your own dojo.
2.5% turret damage for each enemy destroyed for 8 seconds. Maximum 5 stacks.
I think I
Turret
used that
damage
one.
while shields are above. And then reload time. And then battle, we've got Void Hole and Shadow Burst. And then tactical, we've got nothing. I have 213 intrinsics.
Was that a lot? I know it just gets like super high. Once you get to like 7, 8, they just start demanding in the hundreds, I think. If I have that right.
Yeah, I have tactical at rank 4, piloting rank 4, engineering rank 4, and command rank 4. Ooh, it goes up to 16 intrinsics per rank up.
At rank 4.
Yes.
At 5 it needs like what, 32? I think
Deploy
it's times 2
Necromechs
each
in all
time.
Railjack missions.
Oh, that's a skill? Are you serious? I
Yeah,
thought you
that's
could just do that the whole
tactical
time.
rank. Tactical rank 5.
Why do that
I don't
for
have a
funsies?
Necromech, but it's worth having, I guess. Second crew member now. Oh, sorry, third crew member. I haven't upgraded gunnery yet. Oh, I should though, because then that'll let me do the slingshot.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Traction range for Arcwing, as well as melee range and damage. Ooh. Rank
Oh, you
5 and
want
gunnery
that.
gives Necromech damage.
I love how the best part about all those bonuses is they're not locked to just the Railjack. They apply to everywhere. So it's like, oh, this is
Really?
beautiful. Yeah. So it's like you have the one that says more Necromech damage. Like I said, you do more Necromech damage everywhere you bring out your Necromech. You go steal a Necromech, hey, guess what? That does more
So
damage too.
the Arcwing one will do that as well, won't it?
Yep.
That is insane.
I
Should
think
be
the
able to
Deviri
get.
intrinsics do the same thing. Like if they just make your operator more strong. I forgot what the Deviri intrinsics were.
Okay, so I have rank 6 tactical. Rank 6 engineering, which lets me get forge processing speed increased by 25%.
You in one night got further than I did in 2 weeks.
It's crazy.
Assigned crew, you are high enough to now actually like do this on your own without suffering. You
I
still
just
need
don't
to
have
put
any
in the
crew
ship
yet. I need to
component.
go to Fortuna for that one.
Yeah, I could show you their ticker too.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then I will jump off for the night, because it is almost 10
It is.
past 10 here.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
AM or PM? I
PM.
assume PM.
yeah, and I've been
Okay.
streaming for 4 hours, which is twice as long as I usually do. Not that I'm complaining.
Wait, hold on. You don't actually need to leave. Where is navigation?
Did you leave the dojo?
No, I could just do this for us. Fortuna!
Oh, right here. Sweet, we'll go do that and talk to Ticker. Oh. I would definitely be more than okay with doing more missions and stuff with you if you're around and I'm online. If you are happy for me to message you whenever I see you on and just be like, hey, can you help with this? Yeah.
Oh, no problem. I don't know,
I
it's
have
like
been enjoyed.
I'm oftentimes in a 4-stack with my buddies.
That's okay.
One
If you
tends to
can't,
drop
just let me
out,
know.
so-
Alright,
Okay.
Ticker is up top.
here.
Yeah.
Yep.
It takes long winter nights to teach
Railjack
a
crew
piano
members.
railjack,
Okay.
but you need a crew.
Now,
Oh, so you
we
need-
have an ad
you
running.
need
People require
a lot. Oh,
unconventional
sorry.
work.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
need to
good.
pay
So
them.
naturally,
Also,
I
they're
want
like
to
syndicate
network
based.
to sustain the
So if they're part of a
system.
syndicate you're aligned with, you get a discount. If they're
I'm honest,
part of a syndicate
this was
that
all
hates
Miss
you,
Hunt's idea.
you gotta pay extra.
She made such a good
Yeah.
case, I
So I'm
couldn't
with
say no.
Red Veil and Steel Meridian at the moment.
Let Ticker introduce
Just those
you
two?
to the gang. You'll
Um,
love them.
Yeah, at the moment. I'm neutral with Suda and Perrin, and then hated with the other two.
Neutral, suit and impaired. There is a way you can do like 4 at a time.
Yeah, so with Red Veil and Steel Meridian, they're allied, so you get 50% for each of them increase, I believe. And then Perrin Sequence and Suda are allied, so you get 50%, but then you lose 50% with the Red Veil and Steel Meridian.
For the 50% part, the 50% only applies like one way. So if you get 50% in one, it's not gonna affect any of the other ones that hate it.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of isolated. So it's
Right.
like a one-time transaction. They don't loop into each other. That'd be awful.
Okay. Because I can get oh, that's 5 piloting, 3 repair. So I'm guessing you'd want one that's like maxed. Oh, that's a gunnery. So I could
What
get
most people like to do is 1 repair and 2 gunneries and 2 gunners because they hate the pilot, and you've seen why. It's not that bad. It's gotten significantly better, but you know, you can see why people don't like the pilot.
yeah.
One most important one: always have an engineer. Always have an engineer. You absolutely need an engineer.
So that's the repair, yeah.
That's the repair. And don't get too hung up on your current selection now, because they do rotate every day.
So this guy's
every
got
day.
4 repair, 2 endurance, and 1 piloting, which is fine. 4 repairs, pretty good.
I would absolutely have the repair person have endurance, because as you saw with the ship getting boarded, they're gonna have to duke it out with those guys, and so you want that endurance to keep them good.
And then there's a 1 piloting, 4 gunnery, 3 combat.
That's actually pretty decent, but that's if you want to. Actually, no, even as a gunner, that's still pretty decent.
60% accuracy, minus 40% heat accretion, and 120% increased damage for combat.
The combat, I'm not 100% sure, but I think combat only applies if you assign them to defender.
Right.
I'm not sure about that one. That one was never cleared up.
And then the rest are kind of meh, but there's a 5 piloting.
They do cycle daily, so don't be too worried. There's also the
weird.
part where at the end of the command chain, you get like super crew members and they'll have additional buffs.
Yes, I did see that, yeah.
Oh, you saw the additional buffs? Because, oh my gosh.
Yes,
oh
I did.
Oh my gosh. You can have them heal themselves. I got one that makes just flies faster because of the engines I use.
That's crazy. And I have my mastery rank up, which I will do tomorrow. I can, if I am successful, I'll be mastery rank 10.
Do you remember to like pop by your dojo and go to the other console and buy the level 3 ordnance? You should be able to just buy that outright.
Oh,
I'm
give
certain
it a go.
you're. Hang on. Hold up. I'm looking at your clan name. Hang on. Wait a second. Hold on. I need to check something real quick.
I'm part of the
Ain't
Fire
no
Lord.
way.
I'm part of Fire
hold on.
Lords.
Ain't no way. Is that the same guy?
That's Inferno.
Oh my gosh, you're in Inferno's clan? Okay, I'll
Yes,
need to
I'm in
bother him
Inferno's
now.
clan.
Oh, cool. I get to bother him now. I'm gonna say, hey, you abandoned your clan. How could you? How could you? I have here your
He
clan
has been
member.
very helpful. Like if I message him anything, he's more than happy to help. It's just he's very spotty when he's online when I'm online, and I'm sure he's doing other stuff, so I don't bother him too much.
Been. If you ever message him again, because I love to harass him. If you ever message him again, tell him Surf says turn off do not disturb.
Okay. I'm in his Discord, so
I can't believe you're in Inferno's army. Oh my gosh, this whole
I'm
time.
in the Fire Lord's army. Yeah.
Oh, and he's redecorating his dojo. Does that mean the dry dock ain't there anymore?
No,
Or
the
maybe
dry
he was
dock's
redoing
there.
it?
The dry dock's there. He's done a lot. Like all the stuff, all the research labs are up. The dry dock's there. The arsenal's there. Everything like that. So yeah. Yeah. No. When I first started playing Warframe, I was watching Inferno, and I said to him I was new, and he's like, if you want to join my clan, just let me know. And yeah. And that was like a year ago, and he hasn't kicked me out yet. So.
Oh, he kicks you out, please let me know. I will personally harass him.
No,
I
no,
love
like
messing with
I
this
was
guy.
offline for almost an entire year and he didn't kick me, so
I don't think he should be kicking.
no.
I
But
don't
like
think
if I look
he's
at the
not that
clan,
kind.
if I look at the clan and go offline, like someone's been offline for 2,000 days.
Hey Dave, I think I recognize that name.
Like, yeah, 2,243 days. There's a lot of people that are over 1,000 days offline, which is like 3 years, I guess.
Storm
And then,
Clan. Ah.
yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of us that have been on the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, no, he's not the kind of person to kick for people being offline, especially since he goes into many hiatuses himself.
Yes. I've been meaning to catch him when he streams, but I haven't seen him stream in a while, so...
He started streaming again lately, so you should see him. Also,
It doesn't even show
he's
that
actually
he's the...
messaging me right now, because I asked him to help somebody else.
It doesn't even show that he's the leader.
It doesn't? What?
No, it shows that Vinyl Wraith is the leader.
Where's him on the list entirely?
I can't find him.
Where is he?
Yeah, when I type in fire, he's not there. But he's the founding warlord, and
He is.
I have chatted with him, and he's like in the clan.
It says right there. Wait, where is he?
There he is. He's online. That's why.
Oh, it doesn't
Founding
show 'cause
warlord.
he's
Yeah.
online? Ah, there he is.
No, I was in the offline section, but no, he's online.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This whole time, I didn't know you were in this clan. Yeah.
And I didn't know that you knew Inferno, so
That's just it. Like, you know what? Stay on just a little bit longer.
okay. Yeah, last time I saw him in chat was 7:30 my time, which was nearly 3 hours ago, right after I started streaming.
Wait, hours ago? Oh, like online
like-
in Warframe.
No, like last time he spoke in chat was nearly 3 hours ago.
Oh, wait,
Like-
he was talking?
In
Does
the
exist
clan
in
chat,
this
yeah.
clan.
He just put in there saying later, and then that was it. I think he went offline and now he's back online, so I don't know. But he's online at the moment in the game, so
Where is he? I told him to come here. Where is he? Inferno! You bugger, get over here!
is he in Fortuna on our channel?
In the channel. You can leave Fortuna if you want to.
That's alright.
Oh, wait. That means you can give me a sneak peek in his dojo. Because he's not done, so he doesn't want to show me.
Yes.
I think if you go to... There was a way to just yank people into your dojo. I wish I could
There we
remember
go.
how to do that.
I'm just going into dojo from the clan.
Oh, you have to send me an invite because I was host.
Yeah, no, that's alright.
Wait, that is Fortuna you're at. Wait,
Yes,
how
I'm
did
going
that
into the
happen?
dojo now. It probably
Oh.
took me out of your party, and then yeah,
Okay.
and then I will invite you. I haven't done much exploring, but yeah. Communication, friends.
Thank you.
Anyway. Like it's pretty cool dojo. Like it's very
Nice.
dark.
This is still like this. Yeah, I get to look
And then
around.
This is where all the research labs and stuff are.
Oh, I've been meaning to get a good look at this room again.
I don't know what they're doing at the moment, but yeah.
I like the colors. Can I preview what the colors are here? Okay, obviously these are the colors. Can I? Wait. What? Wait, no way.
What?
Why can't I click this? For like choosing the colors, the chroma key over here, it says I can change room colors. It's like it's actually letting me click through, which no, you shouldn't be letting me do that. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It's previewing pending colors, but I don't think there's any pending colors. So.
It has pending colors. It's just the current ones. So I think he was trying to change it, but he didn't change anything yet. So he's really
one of a million rooms I need to decorate in the dojo. Hello there. Hello, Inferno.
Inferno, the biggest coincidence ever. Look at this.
Surf raided me, and we've been doing Railjack together. And then she's like, "What clan are you in? Let me have a look." And I'm like, "I'm in Inferno's clan." So
I look closer. It's like Firelord Army. This is a really familiar name. No way.
Yep.
Did someone else take your name? And then he shows me Inferno. I'm like, no way.
Yep.
No way. I love this. This is amazing.
And then I said that I joined your clan like a year ago when I first started streaming, and I was playing Warframe for like the first time, and you haven't kicked me yet, and I was offline for basically a year, so yeah. And then she's like, take me to his dojo. I want to have a look because he won't let me see.
Oi, what's this? Finish your color research. You have all these peoples. Never mind, I was asking way too much. No one remembers the donate color clan or clan colors. Not even I remember to donate the clan colors, and I'm the one looking for them.
Wow, that lying little shit.
What?
If you hadn't have come in the chat, I was going to post a screenshot of me and her standing in the dojo and put it in the Discord.
Hee, I approve. I'm actually like looking at your colors and trying to memorize them. It's like,
Oh no, he's here.
I
Turn around.
Steal this. Oh no! You just come walking in like some dark overlord.
That is cool. I love that animation. That's Kullervo.
Idol. Yeah.
That is wicked. He spooked me. I saw this name pop up behind me and I'm like, oh geez. Wasn't expecting company. The apostate skin for Kullervo. Yeah, I've seen it in the marketplace. It looks so good. I have no plat to do anything, so I'm just grinding.
That is
I am
more
loving
than
it though.
fair.
Temple.
Do that to a lot of people. Oh my god.
Temple is like my main right now, and I decided to go for a Grenier type of color palette on him, so I'm very happy with that because it matches my Tomcats, and it's that's big
Kinda
vibes.
hard to see your color scheme in this light.
To be fair, I did not buy it either. So okay. Did someone gift it to you? That's so good. Or did you trade for it? Like trade, get all your plat.
Wait, that was gifted to you? No way.
I just asked if it was
nice.
gifted. DE gifted it to him.
Oh.
Yeah, because
I see. Cheeky.
Yeah, because you're in the
Cheeky.
content creator program, aren't you?
You gotta
I
show off
have-
that skin, make people want it.
I have his glyph. I actually have it set as one of my Warframe things. So loadout things. Yeah, I have it on my Dagath one. Yeah.
The Colvera icon?
No, his creator icon, his creator glyph.
Ah.
Yeah. I had it set as my glyph, but then I got the one that I have now, which is the secret quest one.
Why did my head go to Secret Tunnel when you said that? What is happening?
Because it's a good song. Like, those
Wait, hold on.
animations
I'm
are
actually
so good.
Excalibur. Do you see me change?
Oh yeah, your glow in there.
I'm supposed to become one of the Hex members when I do that, but I don't know if you see that. Doesn't look like you do.
I want to get the flare skin for Temple so that I can have the human head. Because it's
the
one of the
Gemini
Gemini
skin
skins.
flare?
Yeah. I want to get that, but again, no plat, so that's a one-day thing.
Eventually. Oh, I think there was a contest they held beforehand. So they're like, oh, take a good picture, get a Gemini skin. Although you need to have one previously, so never mind. Show off. Show off. I only have the Gemini because someone gifted to me. Because like every second, I'm always asking, where did I leave my Umbra suit? I can't find him. So he said, you know what? Here's the Gemini skin. You're gonna make him into Waldo. So I made it into Waldo. You can't see it, but my alternate skin is Waldo.
That's brilliant. So yeah, I just got done finishing the sacrifice, which you would have seen on stream, but just for Inferno to know, and it was good. I enjoyed it, and now I have Umbra, which is great, and I loved it. It was so good. I was asking so many questions, and not trying to get spoiled at the same time, and I kind of figured it out partway through, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is good. So now I'm working on the requirements for Paracesis. So I have the Galatine crafting at the moment, which I'm going to rank up before I slam that in to make Paracesis, and we were doing Railjack and cracking relics at the same time, so I could try and get to the 1k ducat cost for that, which is insanity. But at least in one Railjack mission I got like 9 relics back from it, from cracking one, so I was like, okay, it helps. And some of them are radiant, which is even better.
Free relics!
Yeah, the ducat cost is insane. But considering that I got primed flow today, and then I got a couple of other pieces. I got the Barrow Ephemera, which I have on Temple at the moment. I got a Sigil and the Fey Path Ephemera as well. So I got a few cosmetics and a decent mod, which is I'm happy with. I saw Prime Flow and I'm like, I need that today before he disappears, so I did that before stream, and yeah.
That was like one of the best buys you could have made. Absolutely.
Oh yeah. If it ever comes to the point where I can get like any of the other primed mods, I'm gonna do that like as soon as I can. So I might do some relic farming eventually, just so that I have enough to buy it when it's there. Even if it's like every 2 weeks that barrow comes, at least that gives me time to farm up some more ducats after spending 1,000 of them on the Paracesis when I get there.
You just switch to Varuna because you feel like it. Excuse me while I just save your lighting settings here, because they are very pretty and I'm stealing that. That is mine now. So, small world, awesome. Oh, we have an elevator. Zer, plural. Oh, wait, multiple elevators. Hello, I'm gonna go this way. What you got over here?
The arsenal to change to my Ember, because I want to show off my Ember heirloom.
That's a really pretty skin. It is so pretty. Holy, okay, found your reactor hallway, anyways. Actually, you know what, since Inferno's like sitting there right now, and he is the founding warlord, what's your room limit? Like, the max amount of rooms you can build?
I was planning on jumping off, and then Surf asked to see the dojo, so I'm just hanging out here, and then I was going to end stream once that had happened, and then we bumped into you, so now I'm just chilling.
You could totally end stream.
128 room limit, yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's still the same. Thank you. Okay.
But yeah. Back to the arsenal to swap back to temple. And yeah.
Oh, I love this coincidence so much. Alright, so good news! Not only you got Inferno, now you also got me! And if Inferno's not available, I will happily bother him for you. Please let me bother him for you.
Once he gets all the colors research, he's upgrading to Moon or whatever ranks the top one.
Oh? Oh, you don't want to increase that limit? Oh, yo, okay, you know what? That is more than fair. That is absolutely more than fair. I'm gonna go spy.
As I was saying to Surf, whenever I do need an answer to a question, I do type in chat whenever you're on and ask something, or rather, and not that I've bothered you too much lately. I think I've only asked for a couple of things, but yeah. I said to her, it's not like you haven't said that you won't help me. I just haven't really asked for much. And whenever I'm on, I don't really see you on that often, so yeah. But I will reach out if I need anything, and I'm pretty sure Surf will be happy to help if she's available.
Please give me an excuse to bother him. I love her.
I will give you plenty of excuses.
Yay.
And yeah, again, if I'm online and whatever, and you have free time, or just hit me up. I'm more than happy to do anything, especially if it helps me out in the long run.
No problem. I got someone else. Also, no, he's not in his he's not in his dojo, but he is one of Inferno's viewers who also keeps needing stuff. And it's like,
Surf
what?
said
2 for 1.
Surf said if you're ever unavailable to help me, to let her know, and she will bug you until you help me. It gives her a reason to bother you. Yeah. Speaking
Last
of
thing before Inferno goes, do you not have a color research active? Because if you don't, activate one, you bum.
She does that plenty on her own, he says, yeah. I figured.
What? What do you mean? I've never done such a thing. I would never do that.
He said he does have one researching. He
I
thinks...
guess he just won't show me. Like, usually it'll have the indicator of, hey, this one's currently researching, but I'm like poking through all your colors and I'm only seeing unresearched and pauses. None of them say in progress, which is weird.
Polychrome I can donate to at the moment.
I don't think you want to do that.
No, I need all the stuff that I can get at this point in time.
Donate to the polychrome. When you donate it, it just like immediately starts building and it doesn't look like his colors are set, so you probably don't want to mess with that.
No, that's alright. If I leave the dojo, will it take you with me or will you stay?
If Inferno's still in here, then I won't get kicked out, but if he leaves and no one else in the clan is in the dojo, then I get kicked out, which I'm okay with. I had my fun. You could leave.
Alright, because I was gonna leave the dojo and then I was gonna end stream just because I need to eat my dinner and relax before bed and everything. But it has been a pleasure hanging out with you and I appreciate you rating me.
No problem. This was a great decision. I am so happy I did this.
Yeah, it surprised me. Like, I'd been streaming for maybe like 10-15 minutes and you rated me and I'm like, okay, this is
that load time is actually kind of why I did the rate. It's like, hey, you know what, you'll be on for a while. Sweet.
Yeah,
Pass these
I
on.
usually stream for like 2.5 hours and I'm coming up on 4.5 at the moment, so it's just a little bit longer than I usually do, but I'm more than happy to do that because I get to hang out and chat and get some stuff done. So yeah. But yeah, I will be ending stream now, and I will more than likely be on again around the same time tomorrow, if not slightly earlier, depending on what me and Spicy have to do during the day. But again, thank you for hanging out and chatting with me and rating me, and I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, Inferno. I appreciate that. Yes, Spicy. Spicy is my partner, Miss Spicy Spice.
How could he? He didn't follow you before? Ooh, I could harass him some more.
Spicy is my partner, yes. My fiance. She's my moderator, and I refer to her as Spicy as Spicy on here because she does not want her name out in the public kind of thing. She did stream for a little bit, but she hasn't streamed in a while. Never knew I streamed. That's fine. I try not, because you stream yourself and I found you through your stream, I try not to like advertise that I do it as well. And because I haven't been on for a year in Warframe, it's not like we've talked all that much, so I understand that. But yeah, I do appreciate you following. And I will be jumping off now, so I'll catch you guys later.